All right, welcome on in, everybody. As was long prophesized, we are returning to Shadow Empire. I did make a adjustment. Before, we were planning on doing maybe a authoritarian run. I just wasn't inspired when I was making a nation, so instead we're going to go ahead and we're going to do the democracy run this time. I was looking around to see if anyone had done the Syndic Computer, and I couldn't actually see any playthroughs that had that. So I think we're going to make that the goal of this one. Just like last time, our goal was to try to make it into the aristocratic version. We're going to try to get to the computer, and hopefully it's going to go really, really well, because I'm sure it will, and no bad things will happen. So this is an unusual time. Hopefully I gave everyone enough warning on that. Just as a reminder, my schedule change is coming up here in a couple weeks, so times are going to change a little bit, so just be prepared for that. Generally speaking, it's going to be a little earlier. Hey, Weroten, Shinosuke, Miles, Axe. Good to see you guys. Gray. Starting early today. Good afternoon, Babylon chat. Well, welcome in, Dim Bones Man. Glad to have you. All right, let me introduce you to, what are we, Vorela-III, I think? I'm gonna have to double check the name. The previous president is now buried. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Now it is up to you to lead the Union to victory. You are the president of Homecastle. Some of your subjects cheer at your ascension, but not all. You'll have to address the Union as soon as possible. Also, this picture absolutely made me laugh out loud. I did load into game just a little bit, just so I could make sure everything was up and running. I don't know why, but I find this absolutely hilarious. They don't even know about my internal air recycling systems. Also, this dude is wearing khakis with a leather belt in a hot tub. I mean, that's a Chad move. He just don't even give a shit. Look at that. Just don't even give a shit. I don't know why, but I also noted, because I found this picture so hilarious, we never had a time of relative calm in our entire playthrough last time, because I'm sure I would have laughed at this picture. So how the heck did we do an entire campaign and we never once had a calm zeitgeist? That is ridiculous. I feel like I should probably take a picture. In fact, you know what? Hold on a second. I want to screenshot this. I'm going to see if I can change this for future reference. I'm going to make a hilarious meme out of that. Okay, we got 4 stratagems. We got a lab leak, a treasure hoard, 1,000 credits, and gladiators. Meh. Offer protection and bonus. Eh. Okay, let's learn a little bit about our nation and planet here. I think we're going to start with the planet. Weirdly enough, normally it takes me hours and hours to roll up a planet. Partly that's because I generally like to roll up for aliens, and spoilers, this time we have no aliens. But also because, generally speaking, I have something really, really, really specific. This one was actually really easy. I only re-rolled like 3 times. I didn't even load all the way in. So here we are. We are orbiting a yellow-white F0 star. We are 13.7 AUs out. We are really, really, really far away. We are on a large planetoid. So very interesting. I had to go large because planetoids are normally very small, and I didn't want to have too small of a map because I think it would just be over too quickly. So we're on a large planetoid. That being said, we are at 133 times 53. This is about what we've been playing recently. I think this is about the same as season 3, at least, give or take. So while we're on a large planetoid, we are about the same as a normal sized planet. So planetoids are generally cold and rocky, and that is us. You can see here 0.47 gravity, -81°C is our average temperature, and very importantly, our solar irradiance is only 308 watts per meter squared. Regular solar power is like 1800, so solar is not going to work for us. Just straight up is not going to work for us. And as you can see, 1.4 billion year planet age with no life, we are very unlikely to have any oil deposits. So we are going to be very dependent on finding a power source. Very dependent on finding a power source. 131 heavy elements is a little lower than I generally re-roll for, so metal might also be a little bit light. We have 35-degree tilt is not crazy amount of tilt. We do spin pretty quickly at a 17-hour day. So we are zipping around here, a fast orbit around a yellow white F0 star. And remember, 13.7 AUs is really far away. Just for anyone new, 1 AU is how far the Earth is to the sun. So we are almost 14 times farther away. We are like really far out there. For our planet, there is a little bit of atmo. We have a tiny amount of wind, but not much. We have 0 rainfall and 0 standing water. A desert planet without surface water. The planet will have a thin atmosphere, 334 millibars. Compared to our gravity, that actually is kind of thick, but I don't think we're going to be seeing planes this time around. The highest mountain on this waterless planet stands at 3,893 meters. The planet is still geologically active. I don't believe we have any volcanoes though. So 10% mountains, 90% plains. We have 3 seasons, winter, early summer, and late summer, and they're basically all just ridiculously freezing. So not really going to see a lot of any seasonal changes in this one. We're just a rocky ice ball. Biosphere, atmo hazard is toxic, farming is toxic, and there are no alien anything. Trace amounts of helium, and we have a tiny air pressure. So some argon, some nitrogen, and some helium. Obviously not breathable, obviously not a lot of pressure. There's not even a lot of heavy metals in the soil. So this is going to be interesting. Very different than the last planet that we played. Wow, that's cold, says Miles. Yeah, it's cold and dark. 300 lumens or whatever it is nothing. Like nothing. It is going to be like, we are so far away. Our sun probably just looks like a really bright star in the distance. Like at 13 AUs, that is ridiculous. Geothermal sounds like a power source. We don't have technical geothermal. We have volcanic power, but you need actual volcanoes on the map, which I don't think I saw any. I try not to study the map too hard. I do see it when I generate the planet. So you can see it, and then it's hidden when you actually get to play. That's a setting that I choose. And I don't think I saw a volcano. I don't like to know the exact terrain, but I do want to play on maps I find interesting. So I kind of compromise with myself with that setting. Gray says, basically, we're a bit further out from the sun than Saturn is. Yeah, we are pretty far out. We are pretty far out. One of those, why the hell was this planet settled? Well, we'll see that, Eric, in just a second. We'll see why this was settled. So what made you choose such a miserable planet? We haven't done a planetoid yet. I was actually trying to find like a lunar gray dust planet, but this one looked interesting enough, so I just took it. I kind of want to play a moon, but moons are so tiny, I don't think they would make for good streams. Maybe someday I'll make a video series on a moon. Okay, next, colonization. Vorela-III, that is the name of our planet. Vorela-III was colonized in the year 6514, and it received colonists for 1,475 years. So not a very young colony by any stretch of the imagination. This is pre-apocalypse. We had 1,435,000,000 people. I like high population planets because low population planets, while very challenging, are incredibly painful to play. If you don't believe me, battle mode has an ice outpost playthrough. You can watch human misery by watching that series. So I like ones that have lots of pop. Obviously, this is not going to be what survives the apocalypse, but we were quite the metropolitan planet here. We had a 100% service economy, although that's not really true based on our history, so I don't know why we didn't see a little bit of mining here. And we had 30 zones. So the history of our planet, I'm going to go through this relatively quick. I'll point out the more interesting ones. Small companies create workshops here. Due to the strategic location, the key spaceport is booming and extended with space yards. So I think what happened was, for whatever reason, the location of this planetoid was really good. And so we came here and we built a spaceport. Notice we built that before we even started mining. So this must have been at a really good junction, or it had a really key orbit, or there were asteroids we were mining. Something caused us to build this giant space yard. Key quantum transmission satellites are being operated in the system. So again, the quantum network was like a major part of the Empire, and that was kind of sort of what let them vaguely function. And so the fact that we had key transmission modules just again kind of tells me this was an important location. A big corporation has opened a huge UCM drive facility. That's our faster than light drives. A mining company shows interest in the planet. Special deposits have been found, attracting more mining companies. A valuable deposit was found in the deep layer. Miners flock to the planet. Planet is becoming a mining hub in the sector, creating synergy effect for miners. Due to mining activity or processing industries have been relocated. So I think it was like, hey, we have all these space docks and it's really expensive to get minerals here. And that caused a mining boom. The Republican military has housed a sizable sectoral division on the planet. Idyllic commune of core world farmers moved to the planet. Farmers on the planet managed to bioengineer a plant-based drug that has demand off-world. Farmers have started an agriculture school. An underground cavern allowed farmers to grow special kind of rare xeno mushrooms, much appreciated in the restaurants of the sector capital. I still to this day don't know what this one does. Maybe this is just extra farmers? I'm not sure on that one. The Quadrant Capital decided to place a penal colony on the planet, because of course they did. The Quadrant Capital decided to extend the penal colony, so we probably had like prison miners, if I had to guess. Farmers are having a high birth rate over several generations, and colonists on their way to another planet lost their UMC drive and were forced to settle on the planet. This is a good point. Let me alt-tab to my notes. So the settings for this one are survival stress, severe violence, and spread out. I went with political difficulties regular. We're starting on tech level 3. We're playing on slow development speed, regular difficulty, and I am using the mid-core logistics. At the end of generation, we had 9 majors and 42 minors. So quite a big planet with factions. So it should be pretty interesting on that. We won't have a small amount. Okay, so that is what happened to this planet before the apocalypse. Then the Civil War hit. The Dissolution War reached Vorela-III in the year 7989. The war consumed all. Technology fell to barbaric levels over a century of warfare and collapse. So of that 1.4 billion people, 3.6 million survived. Now remember, that's still 100 years ago. And they all were either scavengers or raiders. No hunters, no farmers. In the early phases of the Dissolution War, the battles that raged across the planet took an enormous toll. Over 6 million soldiers and civilians perished on merciless battlefields. To make things worse, the intersystem trade breakdowns caused huge food shortages on Vorela-III, and many died slowly and painfully of starvation. After the planetary government had disintegrated, the anarchy and technology loss did not help at all in making the population food self-sufficient again. Whatever remnants were left were destroyed by structural starvation. It's estimated that a total loss of life in the Dissolution War, along with its multi-generational aftermath, claimed 1.4 billion lives. Keep in mind that 270 years have passed since the Dissolution War. Over the long aftermath or Dark Age decades that followed, the total collapse of population levels has been under constant stress. So what happened during the war? Short and brutal was our war here. Neighboring systems started hamstering goods and liquid energy. Liquid energy shortages decreased the amount of cargo ships visiting the planet. The enemies of Zatinus have nuked it. An unknown and extremely virulent disease wiped out Amanum. A religious cult briefly takes prominent and uses nuclear weapons to destroy Sapharis, Pegalis, Sobaris, and Petarnar. So again, more nukes. That's 4 nuclear wars. Drought and starvation destroy the survivors of Vafara, Latinira, Medalis, and Medalis. A religious cult briefly takes prominence and uses nuclear weapons to destroy Rasolis, Alfaro, Mamiris, and Sodala. So I'm expecting a lot of radiation on this planet. Although, remember, 270 years, it may not be as bad as maybe that sounds. Is there breathable air? No. Even the atmo pressure is too low. It's only like 300 millibars, and there's no oxygen. It's trace things. So this is just our overview again. I don't think there's, void of life, nothing interesting there. So overall, a frozen rock that had a lot of mining and shipyards and workshops. So hopefully we'll have some interesting salvage locations is kind of what I'm hoping from that. Looking, you know, that's as far as I've looked. So everything else is going to be fresh from here. We'll see what we got here. 100% service economy. Yikes, that means the planet didn't have much metals in ground. Well, apparently they had some. So I'm not sure on that one. That seems really weird that that didn't denote mining. Maybe that takes place. It can't take place before colonization. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. There definitely was mining here. Werrowton says, finally I get to catch a full stream. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. And it could be Lich that they did mine things out. That is a possibility. Only having 131% heavy metals is pretty low. I much prefer higher than that. Gravity is about 0.5-ish, Sherlock. So that would make sense. Well, it's not like the planet had life anyway, so at least the nuclear war didn't destroy much in terms of the ecology. Yeah, there might be like some moss and stuff that we introduced, although it doesn't look like I'm seeing anywhere we're at. In fact, where are we? We are slightly north of the equator. So about as warm as this planet gets is where we're at. And it is negative 84 Celsius. So yeah, no outdoor farming in this campaign. Looks like we're doing rocket planes. If we did want to use air, it would have to be rocket, yes. Let me just double check. I always forget where that screen is, but there is a screen where we can see that here. Yeah, dome farming, obviously. Okay, no methane synthesis mod. That makes sense because there's no methane in the atmosphere. We do have deep core gas mining, so that is going to probably be our main source of fuel. We may need to try to beeline that. Solar panels are 23% effective, essentially worthless. And we don't have that much metal in the soil. I don't know if this actually affects the metal synthesis technology. I hope not, because if that's the case, that's going to be very painful. Most planets we play have like 1 to 2,000 parts per billion in the soil. So that makes me a little bit nervous. Yeah, 0 oxygen. It says trace rainfall. There is a little bit of water. It's all frozen. I guess that's why that makes sense there. We need enviro suits, obviously. Where's my plane? Yeah. Atmospheric density is 33% with 0.5 gravity. I don't think we're going to do planes. Thropters, maybe? Maybe a Thropter could fly in that. I'm not seeing suggested plane models here, though, so that makes me think that we do not have the ability. Since water will be scarce, you'll want hydroponics. Yes. Yeah, totally. And biofuel is totally off the table. It depends. I did see that the planet has some glaciers. If we capture a glacier, that's essentially unlimited water. So hopefully that will be the case. However, where we started, I would not expect there to be any here. Despite its temperature, it still tends to be at the poles. All right, management. Let's see what we got here. So politically, no, let's do profile. Profile, we are starting with democracy, commerce, and mind. So basically, we are going to be really focused in on high quality of life, a big private economy, and research. Those are going to be our 3 pillars. If we come into here, I don't want to go too deep into the political unlocks that we're going to get, but let's look at democracy just to get us started. So free press, and also I think I've made the decision. I'm not going to call it virtus. I think I'm just going to call it virtue for everyone's sanity. So virtue goes down slower if we're above 60, but faster if we're below. We have diplomacy rolls plus 10. This is going to be once we get these unlocks. Leisure. This is the first one of interest. Makes relative quality of life count a lot for virtue increase. So this one is one of the things that's making me think we're going to want really high quality of life to try to keep our virtue up. National innovation gives a better chance to discover tech, reducing the cost by 50%. You'll all know that on slow, it is very painful going for tech discoveries. This should help it quite a bit. We have the Great Archives, allows discovering hidden tech fields. I'm not actually sure what exactly that does. Maybe that lets us discover GR tech? That would be my guess, because I don't know what else that would be. I can't imagine there's entire branches of the tech tree that this unlocks. We also have sophisticated governance, reduces the cost of laws by 40%. That's going to be really important because we are going to get saddled with a bajillion crappy laws. All right, I'm not going to go through spoiled democracy and syndicate democracy because we're really far away from those, but trust me when I say there's a lot of research bonuses in here and some quality of life bonuses. So that's just going to reinforce the other pillars of our plan here. Starting us off, we're going to get political bonus, so extra PP, political points. We suffered greatly last campaign, never having enough. Hopefully that's going to help us a little bit. Our second one will be quality of life bonus plus 50%. We look at early commerce. We're going to unlock private economy bonus 40% and the card private investment. So while I can't print credits like we normally do with efficiency drive, we can put credits into our economy and hopefully increase our tax base. And opportunism. This one could be good. So population happiness bonus 50% and stratagem improvised IP. So if we can generate money, which I don't know if we're going to be able to, but if we can generate money, we can spend that money on improvised IP in the early game, especially if we can play that before we have industry. Very good card. Very good card. The problem is in the early game, I'm almost always broke. So we'll see if we can make use of that. And then finally, mind. I did kind of think about maybe doing fist just to be kind of quirky. There is a interesting militia thing with democracy, but I think we're going to need to focus on tech. A, our other bits of political stuff do that, but B, I'm very worried we're just going to starve to death. I think we're going to run out of power and our food production's going to stop. So we really need to get to deep core gas mining, like as soon as humanly possible. And I think that's going to be our salvation. So at least for starting, that's where we're at there. All right, other things I look at the start of a campaign. Let's check our models. Okay. Structural design. I am going to tutorialize a little bit since we are at the beginning of a new series. I see a couple new faces. So as always, feel free to ask any questions. I'm sure someone in chat or myself can try to answer those for you. And then as we go deeper and deeper, I will tutorialize less. So structural design. The average is 100, so anything above 100 is really good. This is basically how good the basic idea of your army is. So for example, a bad structural design is like, our planet has nuclear waste on it, so all my soldiers are gonna wear lead boots and that'll protect their feet from radiation. Well, would lead boots be a very good design for an army that has to march? No, they wouldn't. So that'd be a bad structural decision. This does vary between, I don't remember if it's 70 and 130 or 80 and 120 at the extremes. But for me, anything above 100 is perfectly usable. Anything around 100, so average. So we have decent soldiers with pretty good weapon, pretty good armor. We have decent machine guns, pretty good weapons, pretty good armor, good armor design. Our trucks are acceptable. And our recon buggy is pretty good, although the weapon kind of sucks on it right now. So we actually lucked out pretty good on our starting troops. Leaders. I'm going to say better than expected. We do have a Cap 5. Right now, he's our leader of the Supreme Council. I probably am going to move him, if I can, to make him governor. I value high capacity governors very highly. If I did that, who's my current governor? A Cap 2. I really don't have a replacement. So we'll probably try to pull a replacement before I move him. But in the semi-near future, I want Chet Davis here to take over as governor. Quite a lot. Our advisor's a Cap 2, that's fine. Our secretary's a Cap 2, that's all right. And our reserve is a Cap 1. I wouldn't mind Cap 1 taking over as secretary. Are you going to be a problem? A little bit. A little bit. Okay. We'll think about that one. All right, what else do we want to look at? So here's our tech tree. It's the same as always for a tech 3 start. Normally we rush for solar energy. That's not going to matter in this one. What we really want to get, and I probably should find it right now, we need deep core gas mining. If anyone remembers what field that's in off the top of their head. Is that heavy machinery? No. Deep core gas. There it is right here under machinery. Okay, so to get to machinery, we're going to need to unlock some engineering stuff to get over here. And this is going to be really, really important that we do that. Water purification, not useful. Volcanic, probably not useful. Resource scanners, maybe. So yeah, really the only thing I care about over here is deep core mining. But we're probably going to want to go down this anyways because we're going to want to get to automation. And automation allows us to use robot workers, which will help our economy. We'll free up some population. Hydroponics, robotization especially, really, it's water efficient and it's people efficient, but it does cost a lot of electricity. That being said, that's probably one of the goals that we're going to try to get to. Automated turrets also could be pretty useful. This is also where you get the battle dress. That is the best armor that you can get for infantry, I believe. So pretty darn nice there. Okay, not much to say about that. What else do we have? We have decisions. And I think that's turn 1. Is solar no good on this planet? Correct. Solar has a modifier of 23% Mirage King. Yeah, so solar is basically going to be garbage. Now, having 1.4 billion people on the planet, I expect that we're going to find some megacities and we'll use the ruins. We may have to even do scrap furnaces, which I absolutely hate, but we may have to do that. Hey, Dustfolio. First time catching this channel live. Still have no idea how to play well, but love the heck out of this game. Yeah, it's a very, very complicated game. I am playing on the beta branch because there were a few fixes I did want. That makes me a little nervous. The end of last season, we had a couple like game-stopping crashes, which to Vic's credit, he patched within like 24 hours of me posting them. But hopefully they will have a little smoother playthrough this time around. Yeah, the planet is mostly plains, although I think there's a lot of dust dunes too. So we will have a lot of that. We're also going to have a problem with getting fuel. So we can't really go too mechanized or motorized until we've secured fuel. I think that's going to be a major holdup for us. Also, there seems to be something right here, which I hate. All right, our ascension speech. People are glued to their radios awaiting your address. For the most part, the people and leaders of Homecastle, you are still an unknown. They need to know what you plan to do with your newly gained power. The question on everyone's lips is, who will suffer under your reign? Interesting choice. None. All classes need be subject for me. The people or the workers and bureaucrats. I'm tempted to dip into meritocracy just to unlock the first one, but this doesn't get us there, so we're unlikely to be able to do it. So I think we're going to say the people, just because 2 different people are going to be happy about that. And well, then again, 14 would take us up to what? 58, 62. What does 62 unlock for us? All the way up to open politics. Higher political point bonus. That's really it. And your card is prospecting push. Then again, in the early game, it also is going to be very hard to make people happy. I think I'm going to take the happiness here, especially since we're starting with somebody who's already grumpy. What is your problem? Dude, you shouldn't be grumpy at all. You're freaking loving my profile. We're going to pick a lot of these options. Yeah, let's stick with it. Let's stick with it. Let's make him happy. All right, new org. Okay, I need to think about this one pretty hard. We don't need the Model Council. The Interior Council would let us get our taxes up. Taxes mean when we unlock the improvised IP, we could actually afford it, maybe. That also gets me HR, and HR provides new people, aka shifting some of those people around, getting that Cap 5 as a governor. So that's a possibility. Military research, I always regret not getting this early. And Economic Council. If we're going to rush towards deep core mining, this would be really good. It's always good to get this early. This also unlocks our quality of life stuff. Kind of an important decision. I think we're going to go econ. This also gets us prospecting. Yeah, let's go econ. Okay, so we have recruit junior ×2. I'm not going to do it this turn, but next turn we'll grab 2 of those and we'll see what we can get. Lab leak. I don't think we want to do that. Fertility of a culture in a random zone goes down by 20. So we have an STD that gets released. Yeah, we do not want to have less pop. We want more pop. Treasure hoard. Gladiators. So I could build an arena. We have a bonus and that is it. Okay. Not too impressed with our choices there. We did start with 1 army. It looks like, as usual, it's a machine gunner group. And we have 3 motorized things. I'm going to send... Interesting. I wonder if they're here. Something was pushing my border here. That's a little strange. All right. We're going to send those down the road and see what we can see. Okay, radiation. If I remember right, below 100 rads isn't too bad, and it gets significantly worse as they get higher. Okay, and the third one, well, look at that. We have 1 for each road. Isn't that convenient? Okay, another zone here. The Inlandmark Federation. So somebody's down there. Culture unknown, culture unknown, culture unknown. Okay. I see a lot of homes in this direction, so I think we're going to send our main army people that direction to try to get those in our sphere of influence. Okay, militia-wise... Okay, I'm going to send out... I think I'm going to send out both of them. I was going to say I'm going to keep the big one here, but I think I want to grab the territory. Okay, I like that we don't immediately have something threatening my capital. That's a nice change of pace. The first infantry leader, you could just stay here for now. Okay, assets. What do we have? We have high command, a dome farm, scavenging 1, transport 1. Okay, I probably need to take this right away. That is most of my money. If I don't do this, I always regret it. Yeah, let's just nationalize the truck station right off the bat. Ooh. Hey. Unlimited water. Okay. A little annoying that it's in the radiation, but we could make do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little out of range, but not ridiculous. That is pretty usable. It's going to be expensive because it's going to be admin strain and it's going to be radiation, but I think we're just going to make do. Having unlimited water is really good. Do we have a mine for water? We do. 134,000, pretty good access, but that'll go away at some point. And then we own an agrodome. It really annoys me. I wish the state-owned agrodome was in the city proper and not outside of it. That really annoys me. Season 4 or 5? No ideas. This is season 7. Let's see if Babel becomes an expert yet and wins this round. Well, hey, we won last round. Make it sound like I don't normally win. Yeah, this does seem like a difficult planet, for sure. This is a planetoid, Xerax. Radiation filters out the germs, so don't worry about it. I'm not sure that's how radiation filters work, but sure, let's go with it. Okay, I think that's our opening moves. I think that's our opening stuff. We are recruiting some people. We're getting things. I don't have enough that I can build anything. Okay, we have 20k scav here, 9k, 15k, 12k. Okay, I am going to want to build a salvage spot thing here. So, a recycling facility needs 145, so we're not going to have enough next time, and we're going to need 2 machines. I got 40 bucks left. There are no machines for sale. Huh. Okay. Water, it's worth a little bit. Food's worth a little bit. The rares are worth quite a bit. Okay. I'm very worried that we don't have machines for sale. I'm very worried. Okay. Turn 1. Hey, and only like 40 minutes in. We're speed playing this one. City orders. We could. We definitely could. What would I do? I'd give them a public budget. We're not going to have any data on our treasury yet. I think I want to wait and see what our money situation is. Well, no, we have data here. According to this, we're making 40 credits. I would like, if we're making a lot of money, I may give them a little bit more budget. They're working on light industry. You absolute chads. I love it. You definitely should build light industry. Lower the recruitment cost. That is true. I think I'm going to roll 1 turn. I just want to make sure our treasury data is up to date. We're going to roll 1 turn and then we'll go change it. A tiny dust ball? Yeah, we're like an ice cube that got dropped in the dirt. All right, let's run a turn here. Okay. Hopefully we have nice neighbors. I'm very happy about that water. That's really nice. So we at least have something good. Okay. Hello. Now we know there's no aliens. That doesn't mean there might not be arachnids, and that doesn't mean that there might not be mutants. I'm gonna laugh every time this comes up. Time of relative calm, we're gaining extra political bonus points. I found a stockpile near Malabut in the zone Ion Stone. 273 metal has been secured. We received 4 political stratagems. Okay, these are going to be new. These are super exciting. We didn't get to see any of these last one. We were in the meritocracy line. So we have public praise. I think we saw that one. Will increase support for the faction during elections. Affect influence strongly by popularity and word score. We got 2 of those. A sensor specialist. I believe that's recon. I mean, that's kind of whatever. And leader investment. Happy leaders will invest part of their wealth into the zone. High virtue helps. Okay. I don't mind that so much. Chunk could never. We got recruit a merc and send a spy. All right, pretty bare bones there. Dissatisfied elements in a Farar commune. Okay, so a Farar commune. I wish it would show us where these are before I have to make decisions. Yeah, you don't tell me anything. A Farar commune. Your background is yellow. I just want to see if I have any clues here. And there really aren't. Martial superiority. I'm kind of wondering if it's these guys. Yeah, it is these guys. Okay, and what are you? Also a territory. I'm gonna do my scouting before I actually make those decisions. Okay, here is another place. We don't know who they are. And another one. Boston. Oh no, we're invading Boston. Huh. Alright, I think you are gonna head towards that. Because you are one of my big units. I like that we got all these population spots nabbed up. 9,500, 11,800, 37,500. Yeah, we would love to gobble up that population. That makes me nervous. Okay. We're already losing power. Okay. I'm very concerned about our power in this game. I'm very concerned. We're also losing a bunch of oil. We really need to get this scav spot up. Okay. To do so, no machines are for sale still. Okay. We can produce one machine, 20 metal. Okay, we don't have enough rares. Also, we only made 5 credits, so that was a lie. Okay, we made 5. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do this one. So they want me to say that I'm gonna invade them within 12 rounds. I'm gonna say no.
Understood.
National budget. All right, we are gonna go pretty hard on econ.
Copy that.
All right, economic council. What's our other one? Priorities. Okay, so for this one, we're gonna start with 10% discovery, 10% prospecting, 15% policies. That gives us 65% research. Yeah, that's fine. And then here, I want to play both of our junior cards. A cap 4. Okay, he hates meritocracy. She hates meritocracy. 16 years old. An adventurer. 6 cents in improv. Low intelligence for that high of a cap, though. Okay, that's a possibility.
Understood.
A cap 2 that has pretty mediocre stats. Now remember, we don't have that hidden bonus of good leaders that meritocracy gets. So our leaders are going to be lower standards. Let's go with that. Okay, so Director of Economic Council. Porky. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna put that new cap 4 in here.
Copy
I mean,
that.
she's not stellar with that low IQ, but no, that's not even you.
Copy
Not
that.
you. I forgot what her name was. What was your name? Hang on, let me go find her. Trina Noonan.
Copy
No, Trina. I want Trina. Oh my gosh, are you guys gonna burn through freaking all my capital? Trina. All right. The low IQ is not the best, but everything else is pretty decent. Having the high cap means she'll gain skills relatively quickly. Improv and 6 cents are useful enough. I think she's in.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, and something I always forget to do, let's assign our advisor. So I'm gonna call him up.
Standing by.
I'm going to attach him. I think we're going to give this to the current governor, who's not the best, just to try to make our whatever city events we have go slightly better. Boss will send the Bruins to claim the ice rink. Oh no. Ice mine to 50% to break even for power. That's not a terrible idea. So if we look here, 20 energy for production. Yeah, not a bad idea. We'll just maintain the power that we have for now. God, the fact that I can't even buy machines makes me very worried. Okay, I do think I'm going to deploy him on the road just to keep people back. Territory. Okay, so we have 2 territories that are bordering us, a non-aligned. We got the Boston Union. We got the Inlandmark Federation. And we have the Afar Commune. And remember, we're not expecting a lot of farmers. It should be scavs and raiders, which is going to be super duper annoying. Well, happy birthday, Shinosuke. I hope you have a good one. Cool to catch a live stream for once. Excited to see some more Shadow Empire season. Well, Maths, you're very welcome. Okay, I'm very disappointed that we can't get started on this. Can I build literally none? Okay, I can build 1. All right, you know what? Let's do that. We'll produce the 1 machine. I am going to wait 1 more turn before we start that. We're not going to have enough IP. All right. Please, 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 all these people we can see, do not rush me. The downside to a planet like this where it's so open, the early game is going to be pure misery when we just don't have enough forces to cover. I would love it if Boston and whoever's to the south at least would ask for finalized borders. Your organization's factions generated 3 stratagems. Okay, we are growing zones. Yep. We have low treasury. Yep. We need to produce metal. Yep. Okay, so here, produce our second machine. And now we are good. So let's go ahead and let's set up our recycling facility. Okay, I don't want to make these guys be like aggressive to me, so I'm not going to sit directly on their border. I'm willing to just go away. I'm willing to if they're willing to. All right, now here, again, I don't really want to put pressure on them, but what I want to do is I want to explore these for the chance that maybe we'll get loot out of them. An early machine pickup or anything like that would be huge. All right, you guys, what are you sitting on? A trade point. Private credits plus 25. Oh, that would be juicy. Okay, and I think we're just going to defend right there with those. The truck's going to come up and clear this, so you come this way. Ooh, yes, please. Please, please, please. I'm really... Okay, more... A lot of times these ruins that are off on their own, you generally turn out to be a mine. So there's a good chance there's something here. Ditto with that one. Ditto with that one, maybe. Like water or metals or radioactives or something. Any of that would be really useful. Okay, Giga. We still don't know a lot about you. Okay, they demand that we regularize our relations. I think I'm going to say yes to that. Okay, and I'm going to be a cheeky little bugger, and I'm going to grab that before I say yes. So it looks like their territory ends right here, so we can continue exploring that way. I would like, oh man, I wish we could have reached this. +1 loyalty. I'm just gonna have to let it go. Yeah, I don't want to end up in a war with everyone. We saw what happened with that with like Okami. So I think if they're willing to give me a border, I'm willing to take a border. All right, and hey, it gives us mind. All right, we'll be friends, Chet.
Understood.
All right, I don't hate that. Yeah, I really wish that both of these guys would do that too right now, when their borders are nice and far back and not cutting me off. Okay, and we're making, what did I say, $5? That makes me very sad. Actually, we didn't make money. We lost money. That is worrisome. Okay. All right, let's call up the governor. Let's do zone orders. All right, couple things in here. I want 1 credit of public budget because this will get us +1 happiness, even if it basically does nothing. Recruit sign-up bonus. I'm going to pay them 2,000th of a credit if you want to sign up for the military. I'm going to allow emergency food. And I think that is it for now. Oh, I didn't change the name. Dang it. Ion Stone? No. Change zone name. We are Homecastle. And that's just based on the shield emblem that I got. One of my complaints is the AI gets to pick their symbols first, so you only get to pick up the dregs of whatever the AI didn't already claim. So that annoys me a little bit. All right, 1 credit. I did say I would give you, oh, hold on. That was the wrong slider. There we go. I want to leave salary at 5. We'll lower the recruit sign-in bonus, your regular zone. Confirm orders. Yeah, I think for me, Homecastle was like a tourist thing on the planet, and we're like the surviving tourist worker people. So, yeah. Hopefully we will do well for ourselves, and we will increase tourism, aka drawing in a bunch of population with our high quality of life. All right, I think that's it for the turn. Please, please, please build my recycling in 2 turns because I am very concerned. Yeah, having those glacier spots makes water less of a concern. However, dome farms still use a lot of electricity. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want you to do. All right, you cannot be within 2 tiles of my capital. That is a red alert. I will not allow it. We found 300 GR automatons. Oh, we got the automated machine guns. Archaeology effort. Low supply. Yeah, I saw that. We did. Okay, that's a little annoying. I can't. These don't have a move. I would need to build a road to there and then strategically move them. And I just literally can't do that right now. All right, you. And you. And probably you too. You go there, you go there. These GR troops. I'm gonna station you here. Since we have a border with these guys, I'm not gonna have my regulars sit on it. I'm gonna have the militia, for the most part, do that. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my northern border for now. Yeah, I'm willing to abandon that. You. Let's also give me my used logistics. Okay, we're kind of at the end of our rope here. Yeah, we're in the red if we go that far. All right, what do we got here? Omania territory with a lot of stuff. Derelict device. Okay, we'll try to nab that. All right, and you... A garbage belt? I don't even know what that is. Mostly utter junk, but some old garbage is valuable today. Some junior scientists managed to scavenge tech here. Research plus 40. I've never seen that before. I wonder if that's new. Non-aligned forces sitting on a city. Don't think I'm going to attempt fate with that one. We'll go nab home this spot here. 52,000 people. Yeah, you guys should all move to my city and pay taxes. Definitely what you should do. Beleaguered trader at the border. A long column of traders is trying to enter the zone Homecastle. They offer you 100 credits if you let them in. They're fleeing from raiders of the Boston Union. Okay. That's already worth the cost of entry. I now know that Boston is raiders. There will be no peace, no permanent peace with them. And we're definitely going to let them in. We get some commerce, which we like. They already hate us. The raiders at Boston.
Understood.
They're after my beans. Okay, thank you for the 100 credits. That's really useful. All right, I do have a spy card. I think we're gonna send this south because this is the closest one that I don't know what you are.
Understood.
We'll see what you are. So we have a raider. Whatever this is, I'm gonna guess scavs, just simply because they were willing to have peace with me. So I doubt these are raiders. We also don't know what these guys are. Okay, it is what it is. Time to go back and watch the planet gen. I like a little lore though. Last season they drained much energy. Yes, they did. So then the only ways to make power on this planet is going to be scab burners until we get deep core. Well, when you have normal scavenging operations, you do generate some oil. So we might have to put up a gas plant. However, I'd really like to not do that. If we run out of fuel, we run out of logistics points because it costs oil to run truck stations and train stations. So I'm very concerned about that. I hope we have... I mean, it is possible there's an oil deposit, but I would be incredibly surprised. I would be incredibly surprised if that was the case. All right, do we have any other cards that we can play? Offer protection. That's a maybe. What are the odds? Difficulty 444. Nope. I would like to increase income tax, but the chances of us rolling that are basically zero. Get another junior. I do want to move some people around.
Understood.
I will grab that. Newt Baker, Cap 2. He likes mind and government and doesn't like meritocracy. Endurance, tank tactics. All right, nothing to write home about there. Okay, leader investment. Does our governor have any money that I could make him invest? He has 7 credits, so no. Yeah, I really want to move him out. We need to find somebody who can take over that Supreme Council spot, though. Gladiators. I think I'm going to save this on the chance that we have to play 1,000 credits. I only have 1 fate point. Public praise. Okay, that might be worth looking at. And a censor specialist. I'm going to hold off on that too. We didn't look at factions. All right, we've got 2. Democracy, commerce, and mind. That is my profiles I want. So we like Popular League. Fist, commerce, and democracy. I am less enamored with the martial superior army. Luckily, they're currently the minority, but they do have more members. Okay, so Popular League. So if I played Public Praise, will increase support for the faction during elections. Affect influence strongly by popularity and mind score. Okay, it would be these guys. Who's their faction leader? It's Pax. All right, let's see what this actually does. So right now you have 56% of the vote. We're targeting Pax. Oh, hang on. Never mind. We can't make the roll. Yeah, my secretary is not good enough to make this roll. Hold on, we'll save that. That's neat, the crater texture on the surface. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to play a gray dust moon landscape, but this one looked interesting enough. I didn't want to reroll past it. I really wish there was a previous button when you're rerolling planets, so I could try a different one, go back, try a different one, go back, etc., etc. You have to go all the way through generation to save it. Bit of pain in the butt. Okay, I think I'm also gonna have to pull more people off this border. I don't think I can expend troops on a calm border when we have not calm borders. If he did Planet Gen on stream, it only took me about 40 minutes this time. Like I said, it was a pretty short one. But I've shown it many times before, and I've talked about it quite extensively, so check the other seasons if that's what you want to see. Son of a gun. Yeah, we're definitely going to contract back. We've heard rumors that in the wasteland, arachnids from Manzanar territory have leveled up to a hive. Gained engaged politicians. Oh, look how happy we are. We're really excited about that. I'm checking out what they're eating. Random goop is what they're eating, it looks like. Okay. Cool. Yes, okay, we got 5 machinery. Yes, okay. That's what I was trying to push so hard for grabbing. All right, there's almost certainly somebody in here. I can't chance that. I can't move this guy. So I'm gonna have you head that way. I'm gonna have the regulars head home. You need to get out of here before you get caught. I think I'm going to try to block you. Yeah, let's get all the regulars out of there. We'll leave these 2 militia units up here to try to hold that border. You are going to fill in, like, maybe we'll try to get into that ruin. Because these look aggressive. Those look very aggressive. All right, and we didn't quite have enough to finish our recycler, unfortunately. All right, the Parliament and your subjects are eager to hear about the short-term priority. A choice between the following 3 goals is expected. Goal is to get to 380 recon. That's actually not going to happen because we're getting too much. We're getting closed in on too fast. Entertainment of zones reaches 4. If I play the gladiator card, we could do that. They want me to conquer a city. I'm not going to be able to do that. Now, our word score is going to be really important. So I think we're going to take entertainment score and we're going to play gladiator. I wish we had better choices here. I wish we had gold for bureaucratic points.
Copy that.
Okay. Enact festivities law. Oh, I hate this law. This is the one that gets bombed every single time it goes off. A minimum cost of 40 credits. I really feel like these are still unbalanced. 40 credits minimum is ridiculous. We're making negative credits. That's going to absolutely bankrupt me. Okay, so I could forbid Popular League from doing it if I come out strongly against. This is gonna hurt my heart, which is fine. I honestly think we die if I do that. How much word score do I have? My word score is shifty. 6% word. 40 credits is literally going to kill me. Like, I could pay that for 2 turns and we would lose. Even if I play the 1,000 credits. I wish this gave me a little bit better explanation here. I still don't have this dialed in. Can I influence against? So I think if I do influence, that means that these guys will change their vote. And if I do forbid, no, I don't think that's how that works. I mean, this is gonna kill me. I cannot afford 40 credits. So I guess let's try this.
Copy that.
The law was rejected. Okay, good. At least that paid off. How painful is it? Okay. And it was truly a percentage. That's, I mean, it's not good, but that could be worse. A minor worker strike. They would want me to pay them all of my money, or we could use military. We're gonna have to use the military here.
We'll go.
We 0 unrest. Our troops succeeded. 20 fear, and we killed 200 militant workers. Not great. Military advisors requested. I will go ahead and do that. I gotta keep on somebody's good side. All right, Chet. I will send you some military advisors. That never escalates into problems. It's always safe to send military advisors, as history shows us. Oh, they're religious fanatics. Perfect. All right, well, they're never going to truly be our friends. So this is a temporary ceasefire. Great. Okay, I already see I've done things out of order for what I should do. We got to get back into the groove. Okay, we are putting up... We're still losing electricity, and we are putting up our scavenging. We're probably going to need a scav furnace, as much as I absolutely hate those. I think we also probably need to pull back from this border. I don't think we can maintain that. Let's tighten up a little bit. Okay, and everyone else is basically moved. All right. And I am going to play the card. I hope I don't regret this, and I should save for the 1,000 credits. But this should fulfill my promise for entertainment. So we will target our zone, do it.
We'll go.
The people are eager to attend and entertained by the violence and gore. Democracies freaking love gladiators. Miles Tegg, the illustrious commander, has joined us, I see. Yep, Miles is here to support the democracy. All right, let's see what we got. Also, I'm loving that I actually did the colors properly. Purple to me just stands out really nicely on the map. Makes it easy to see who we are and who we are not. I had the colors inverted last season, and they were kind of hard to see. I'm not going to be able to move those GR machine guns, unfortunately. All right, old guys are still in the hot tub. Okay, we did make our promise. We gained free markets. Look how happy we are about that. Yay. Soldier morale. Yeah, not much I can do about that at the moment. Incident at the library. All right, so Carmen Sanders is the leader of the first MGs. Actually vaguely important to me right now, but I'm gonna have to say reverse the decision because I don't want to lose mind score. Marshal Superior Army demands you hire their candidate. No, you are not the one I want to promote. Okay, you. Let's actually defend that because that's what's actually important to me. All right, you head over there. I do think I'm going to need a little bit more in this direction. We'll think about that. He has a buggy. I really wish you guys would stop your forward movement. I'm gonna get on the road here so he can't blitz me. I think I'm gonna fill in that hole right there. Oh my goodness, we are stretched so thin already. That's exactly what I was worried about. All right, well, I'm glad we pushed out as far as we did and we got the goodie huts that we could get. I have a feeling we're gonna be contained for quite a long time, unfortunately. It is going to come down to the fact that we are going to run out of ruins at some point. All right, we do have our salvage up. This does require a little bit of electricity. All right, so let's see. I want to look at, okay, so 12K and 15K. God, I hate throwing them into a furnace, especially if I don't know whether they have stuff in them. Did we got an archaeology card, right? Let's try to play this. Please, please, please work. There's a chance. We need to roll a, what, 73.
Acknowledged.
Rolled 110. We're quite sure there are no archaeological finds. Okay, disappointing, but also good, because then I don't have to worry about using those up. So I think I'm going to put my power in the larger one. I hate it, but all right. So if I was gonna build there, energy, scav furnace, I need 200 metal, 210. Okay, so we need a couple turns of IP save up before we can drop that. The GR autonomous is not causing power issue. It shouldn't be spending any power unless I do something with it. It might be using a smidgen. Let's see. Sent to unit 7. So yeah, it is drawing a little bit. That's where that 7's coming from. We could disband it. I'm so short on units. 7 power is a lot to me right now. Later on, this wouldn't even matter at all. I'm gonna leave it for now, but we may disband that. Because otherwise I have 1 unit over here. And I'm already using up all those. How much is it gonna cost me? Brigade. Not core. Brigade, by the way, here's another one for you, Vic. This should really be the default. Do not try to make cores. Like, probably ever, but definitely not in the early game. You should always be building brigades. We have 14%. We would need 385 industry points. If I did take this down, we could wait on our power a little longer. But if I put the power up, we also can build some bureaucracy so we can do our research. That's probably more important. All right, let's all just be really sad. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty rough. This is gonna be pretty rough. Unless we find a source of oil, I just don't foresee us being able to build a different kind of power plant. It's not going to be too bad right now, but it will get bad when we have to build our industry. Time of peace, got a defense card. Okay. All right, you are going to get cut off anyways. I think you're going to go. As much as I did plan on not doing that.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, he's gonna just die of starvation or energy starvation. Okay, let's move you here. Let's bring you up. You come out that way. Okay, at least they pulled back. I'm gonna use you over there too. Try to hold those positions. It is what it is. We really need at least one more unit. Nomads are assaulting our traders. Okay, we can order them to the army to help them. That's fine. The Omania territory nomads. Omania territory. That's these ones. Okay, nomads are annoying because they're going to push into us. They're not super aggressive, but they like to wander, and they're going to wander into our territory and take it.
Understood.
So that will be annoying. Okay, we could propose peace. Do we still not know what you are? Oh, you're warmongers. Perfect. Both of you are warmongers. And you're probably a territory, so I can't really peace you. I think we're gonna hold off on that. I don't think that's that advantageous right now. We don't have a fate point. Bonus Medal of Merit. Now, Medal of Merit raises charisma. That could be important. Do we have anyone who is super duper cranky at the moment? Yes, our MG guy is. All right, you know what? He's probably earned himself a medal. Target. First MG.
Understood.
There you go, buddy. Be a little less cranky. When they get cranky, they're more likely to have bad events spawn. So I'm just trying to head that off at the pass. In the early game, it can quite easily be a doom spiral. You have bad events that make people unhappy that cause more bad events. So I'm trying to head that off the best we can. Okay, and how much did I say this needed? 210. Okay, we will have that in 2 turns. Oh, this only needs 1 round. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I try not to start construction when I can't finish it as fast as possible because you have to pay the workers who aren't working. And I don't want to do that because we are broke. Okay, they did build their light industry and they did just finish a police station. That is excellent. We have free market, which is giving the private economy a 40% bonus. I really would like to draw some private investment cards. That'd be cool. We're also getting political point bonus 30%. We have not gotten any of our mined ones yet. Okay. What are you guys working on next? A surveillance station. Okay. That'll be security points. There is no peace amongst the stars. Yeah, unfortunately not. I wonder if we're going to be able to make a peace treaty with a major this time. I was very disappointed last time around that everyone that was in the game was... I could not do diplomacy with them, basically. They were all cranky people. And I mean, we have what? Warmonger, religious fanatic. So it's not looking great here either. Oh. And the weakest thing we could have discovered. Okay, hospital's useful. A commercial project, I don't hate that. I think that's entertainment, unfortunately. Increase worker happiness. I mean, considering where we're at in the game, that we're actually doing okay. Does private industry take power? I don't believe so. No. No, we don't have to pay the upkeeps for those. Yeah. So they built another police station. So they have double... No, I guess that's just a security thing. So we have entertainment, security. I really wish that they would build... Yeah, scout stations, more security. I kind of want them to make quality of life go up. So they need to build education. Okay, this is fine. No changes. Another council. I probably need one. What is my treasury currently actually doing? Okay, we're making 2 credits. The taxes that we get out of this stuff, this right here probably made the difference, the light industry. But that doesn't mean we're making a lot of money. Military research would be nice. Model design, I mean, just adding the carbines to our troops instead of using slug throwers would be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Interior Council would be taxes and HR. Military research. Where do we get the private investment card from? Let me go look that one up. I want stratagem. I'm pretty sure it's interior. We're looking for the private investment. Private investment. I did not see it in here. Are you economic? You are. Okay. So we already have the chance to make the private investment card. So that makes that slightly less important to me. Upgrading the slug throwers to carbines. We're already spread so bloody thin, but we're going to build power and then we're going to build bureaucracy, so it won't be quite so bad here in a second. All theocrats and blackmailers last season? Yep, totally. Model design also means maybe we could discover early motorcycles. Motorcycles would be really good on this planet. I'm always disappointed by them. Military means we could start working on some armor and automatic weapons. We can't use automatic weapons until we get the ammo plant, though, realistically speaking. No, let's just go for the research. And I don't want to research anything yet until we've discovered what I need to discover. Inland Mark Federation demands an oath of peace. Okay, that's these guys. I will definitely take that. But we're going to be cheeky little something-somethings. And we're going to run up here and we're going to take as much of the territory as I can before we accept their peace treaty. What are you building? An ice mine? He's mining my ice! Okay, I will have to accept that. So we will say yes. Bring out the priests. We should not think that this is going to be permanent. Not in any stretch of the imagination. So that kind of makes me think we would love to just rush down Boston. And by rush, I mean like 30 turns from now. Okay, another spy. Let's send them to Boston. Okay, we do have commercial investment. I'm pretty sure that this is an entertainment building, but there's no reason not to play it either.
We'll go.
Go ahead and do that. Okay, we're going to hang on to everything else. Commercial area. So we don't know what you actually do yet. You are 1 pop happiness and 25 quality of life entertainment. The pop happiness is not terrible. We look here. We were going up by +1. That should make us go up by +2. That's nice, at least. Just having people that are relatively happy. That's actually my workers. It's going to be this one will go up. Get that loyalty up before bad things start happening. Yeah. Okay, nomads. I don't want to push too hard on them, but I do want to secure these spots where I can get population from. Okay, we've already moved those for this turn. I don't think I want to push on him hard, but I do want to secure that. So I think we're going to do this. We'll make this our front line with him. Militia, I do think you are going to stay on this border, and we're going to move our actual troops to this border. God, this is so shaky. This is so shaky. Okay, we are making power. How are we suddenly making that much power? Excuse me? How did we suddenly start making a bunch of power? I have no explanation. How did we go up 74? Delivered from zone. I don't think we captured a landmark or anything, did we? Android cave. Ooh. Okay, this is not somebody we're at peace with. You may be somebody I'm going to push on, actually. An android cave would give governor XP. I don't hate that. Okay, we'll think on that, I guess. Yeah, we got no other cards to play. Where did that power come from? If I don't have to build that, I would love not to. And actually, we could probably eat a couple turns of negative power. I think I'm going to build the bureaucratic offices first and get that flowing. That'll help our research come through, and that will be our savior. I'm very concerned about how boxed in we are. We're really hoping that we can push on that one guy. Yeah, nomads, stay back, please. Don't be dumb. Gained curiosity. Low leader relation, IP production. I'd love both of those, game. You're right. Okay, and then I would prefer to own this if I can. The thing is, I'm worried this is gonna zip in and take all my stuff. Okay, and we're gonna put the militia unit on the road, and all my regular units are gonna move up on this guy, I guess. Although I think I probably better contain him. I don't want to leave that road undone. That's just asking for it. New director for the military council. All right, do we have any? We have nobody else that we can recruit. So reserve pool and reserve pool and reserve pool. All right, you got 20 intelligence, 25, 28. You have some military skills. You have military skills. You are just dumb as a brick. All right, so it's either or, basically. You're the faction I don't like, so I'm going to give it to the faction I do like. We are really looking for a replacement there.
Yes, sir.
All right, start researching military techs. We need the armor, and we need the high-velocity gun, and we need the assault rifles. What about my advisor? He wasn't an option on there. Those were the only 3 people who were put up for it. Okay, tax stuff, I don't think we're gonna do. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Okay. Yikes. Okay, we finished our bureaucratic office. That uses up 10 power. It's not turned on yet, though. Next. God, we need to secure more ruins. Boston really looks like it needs to be the one that goes. That would secure me the water. Basically enough that I won't have to worry about it anytime soon. And some more ruins. Yeah, so we need a light infantry brigade. Okay, time of peace. Fate stratagem pack, admin level raised to 4. A radiation leak, frontier inspiration, a boomtown, and a GR shell camera. Peripheral mining, and a spy. Okay, we're still having morale problems. What is going on with that? We're not even fighting. Yeah, it is really low. We probably need to start paying our soldiers. Incident with over-ambitious order. This is the governor who's already cranky. Okay, we will denounce that. Popular League demands you hire the candidate. Yes, you are the one I like. A cap 1 with no nothing. Okay, perfect. Private property law. Yeah, democracy, they love laws. So we're going to get absolutely spammed by these. On the initiative of the Popular League, the parliament is holding a vote to enact private property. This law ensures that the state cannot simply confiscate private property, nor can violence be used by one private party on another to acquire assets. This kind of sucks because I do need to privatize truck depots. Private economy is boosted by 25%. Nationalization cost is doubled. That means a truck station is going to be like 1,000. I think I just have to accept this for now, though. We could always come back in and try to repeal it later. And I'm not nationalizing anything at the moment, so it's just a 25% bonus. That 40 credits, though, is what kills me. I really think that the minimum is too high. The 10% would be fine, and I feel like it should be or 10 credits. Because we're only making 9 credits of profit. So we're going to make negative 31 credits once this is enacted. I doubt that 25% private econ is going to make up the difference. I think we accept this one. I also don't have that much word score. I'd probably prefer to save that until it becomes really important. So we'll just accept that one. Rogue Doctor in Homecastle. Wow, Porky. 32. Man, he is so mad. Difficulty is 57. We're going to have to try to close this. We discovered a very secretive doctor in Homecastle. He's hidden away in the ruins outside the center. He seems to be cooperating with our own scientists on non-official basis, and it seems he's given beneficial advice now and then. However, it seems his experiments are very twisted in nature. His field of research is mutation and disease. Some people think he poses a risk. Covert Ops skill was 94 versus 57. Success. The doctor has been put in prison for experimenting on humans and keeping samples of deadly pathogens. The facility has been closed. Good job, team. Threat of war. President of Boston Union has contacted you that he's going to attack me if I don't pay him 700 credits. Well, get wrecked, Boston Beans, because I don't have any money. So, no, we will not. We told them to sod off. They declared war on us. Perfect. Training opportunity. We'll take 2 commandos, I guess. Okay, well, guess we're at war now. On the bright side, at least my correct forces were over here. Yeah, let's do that. And hey, we spawned another big militia group. Good timing, actually. And then this poor guy is all by himself. I do want those ruins. Okay, we're losing 10 power. I am going to need to get that power plant up. So we'll do a scav furnace. Yeah, full board, just get it done. Now we do have a defense card. However, this is my only unit. If I play the defense card, we basically cannot attack. We have the population. I think we're going to save up for a unit to attack. So I think maybe we do play the defense card here. And we just hold out for a hero. I think that's what we're going to do. First MG, play it. Set to defense. So the defense card. 40% on defense, minus 30% attack. That should make us relatively hard to dislodge. We don't have great entrenchment terrain, so we still can attack with the militia if we want. It's not great, though. Alt Vibir says, I love democracy. Me too. Me too. Do we have enough IP for a 50% formation? We probably do. Well, no, we don't. I've got to do the power first. But that's not a bad choice. Maybe we will get it at half power. And I have a little bit. Let's do 4 soldiers and 2 machine guns. We can fold these into some of those into a new unit, and that just gives me some reserves if something gets attacked. I mean, we're not surprised. We knew this was going to happen. Oliver says, I don't care who has to die for it to be achieved. Well, apparently Boston does. They won't share their baked bean recipe with us. Nomads, don't you be starting anything. Panzerhead, a recruiter. We'll give the selected unit recruiter. I don't actually know what that is. Anti-corruption drive. We will reduce corruption levels and the egotism stat of all your leaders. Okay. Change the budget. Your next budget change will be without relation repercussions. That's useful. A junior. Okay. I really wish I didn't have to have him up here, but I don't dare move. We're not at peace with whatever this is. We're not sure what it is. I do want this guy. I'm gonna have him go sit on top of that. I'm gonna bring the leader onto the road. Okay, now I don't need the full power draw here. So at full going, you make 35 energy. I need 10. So about a third of it. I don't have a third as an option. What if we go to 25%? The faster I burn through, or the higher I put it, the faster we burn through our scav points. So I'd like to run this at minimum power. All right, 118. I can already tell you that's not enough points to recruit. So I think we're just going to chill on that. I also think, what are we doing for economy? Can I pay my soldiers? We really need to. We're losing 40 credits, basically. Great law, guys. Very cool. Okay, they finished a school, which is nice. So all we need is some sort of health points, and we'll actually go up in quality of life. Town customs, that's security, unfortunately. All right, even with losing money, though, I think we are going to need to pay our soldiers. So let's hop into here. We need to call up our advisor. No. Not advisor. We need to call up our secretary. Salaries. All right, and soldier pay. I'd like to do 2, but can we afford it? Let's try to do 2. Let's just cross our fingers that works.
Copy that.
All right. That will definitely help their morale start going up a little bit more. Our virtue is at 88.5. We should actually look at that too. We haven't really looked at our report here. So entropy is going down, complacency is going down, but we're actually increasing overall. We have high militancy, we have some heart score, we have some word score, and we have some morality. Okay. Good. And we're not anything close to moving into anything else, so that's fine. Buggy stack would help offensive when we get the IP if we have the fuel. Yeah, that's going to be the problem. Our fuel is going up, but you know, this is on a timer essentially. We probably can swing at least one buggy. I would prefer motorcycles though. I would really prefer motorcycles. Okay, we do have another spy. Let's continue to get more into Boston. We do have one fate point, so we could get 1,000 credits if we get in a really big pickle. Yeah, that's how I would spend that. All right, you know what? And we may as well do this. I don't know what a recruiter does. Actually, let's save this for the offense unit. I have a feeling. These two. I can see the buggies work very well against weaker units. Oh yeah, totally. Especially once we redesign them once, because I'll put maximum armor on them, and it'll make them immune to these low caliber weapons, essentially. But we need the model council to do that, so not there yet. Okay, if they're happy to sit here, I'm happy to sit here too, so at least until I get my offensive unit. That being said, we're going to be running around with slug throwers, so it's not even like we're going to be like amazing or anything. I think we're definitely taking model design next, and we're going to immediately upgrade into carbines. Dang it. I really wanted to own that. Oh, shoot. That's really annoyingly bad. Elections have been held. The Popular League held election with 86% of the vote. Inspired by the Union dynamism and energy of our capital, Homecastle, investors flock and cash flows in. Well, I like that. What did that actually do? Also, this looks incredibly fun to drive. Holy moly, I want to drive that. Is that a pallet of cash? Selling some meat cuts. Canned goods. Fresh goods. She looks really happy to be shopping. All right. Back to the old men in the hot tub. Gained conflict resolution. I believe that's our diplomacy bonus. Okay, high velocity guns. Normally, I would be super excited because this means tanks. We're not going to be able to afford tanks. Not anytime soon. We would need a source of oil before I can consider that. Prospecting push and a commercial project. Okay. Worker happiness. Is it bad? Dude, it's not bad. It's fine. Okay. I think we're going to pull you back. And I'm going to have to stop you. It's a dinosaur. How do they have dinosaurs? There's no aliens on this planet. I call shenanigans. All right, let's just make a wall here. Okay, is what it is. Marshal Superior Army demands that we hire their candidate. No.
Understood.
They like things that I'm never going to do, so they're just going to be sidelined. Okay, Military Research Council objective. We're not going to do high velocity guns right now, so we're going to no target them. Investment flows into the capital. Inspired by the Union dynamism and the energy of the capital, Homecastle flock together. So try to attract maximum investment. Gets us, it costs 10 PP, and we gain 3 commercial. That's totally fine. And people are happy about that? Yeah.
Wilco.
So what did this actually do? Private credits are swamping the capital. Expect some construction activity really soon. I've never had that event. Okay, people are happy. Can I actually see how much you guys got? Yeah, look at that. 749. I don't know how much they're normally getting, but we definitely got an injection. Great. Great. Please put in a sewer so that we can have our quality of life go up. Once we get quality of life up, a lot of these people out here are going to start moving into the city. Nomad traders offer ammunition. That is a big yes for me if I can afford it. Because 1,000 ammo, if we wanted to make 1,000 ammo, would be 100 metal. That's basically a full turn of mining right now, and 220 industrial points is 2/3 of an entire brigade. I think I will take that. We're probably going to have to take the credits. It also increases commerce, which I want. So yes.
Understood.
Natural born killer in the GR grade infantry. He could be a commando or a warrior knight. Both of those are great. Warrior knights are really good. We'll take the warrior knight. Make that unit very displeasing to have to attack. Better do something about the gov. Yeah, well, he's gonna be cranky. I have nothing I can do about him. I would like to replace him is what I'd like to do. We do have a junior card.
Understood.
Not with him. Okay, you're holding the road. I could move you over here, but you never know when these guys are going to break their peace. Okay, we're still losing power, which surprises me a little bit. Okay, let's go up in production here. I just need to not run out of power. That's the only requirement there. And we could start pulling in the infantry. I'm just going to wait, though. They're going to be so weak that, well, I could have them cover this, though. Or we could come up and maybe surround this guy. That's a lot of infantry. All right, let's raise it. We want a brigade of light infantry with an OHQ. Yes. You can use the SHQ troops, that's fine. All right, it'll take us a hot minute to get them in here. Speaking of hot minutes, unit admin, change color. This is an offensive unit, so we're gonna go red. That's a color. Holy moly, that's a color. Okay. That is something. I gotta keep a really close eye on these credits. I think that's gonna be it. Next thing I would build if I got my choice would be some industry. We're gonna have problems with it though, because we're gonna struggle to power it. Maybe instead I should do a tier 2 bureaucracy to supercharge our research. Darth Bucket is also present at the sauna. Dude, it feels so like such a they don't even know that my suit has environmentals. It's so comfortable in here. And just like the idea that like this, it's just some random nerdy dude that hangs around. I, Davis, am actively pushing my faction to be less populist. Our great nation doesn't need to play these masses. The masses are wise. They need truth, not propaganda. Okay. Discovered the ammunition factory. A very important building. Another spy. Low treasury. Yep. Low literation. IP production. Yep. Those are all true things. Yep. Reduce populism. So what is this actually doing? This is my faction. So I don't know what the populism on here is going to do. It looks like they're gaining support, but they're losing vote. I mean, I guess that's fine. Like, I don't really care. So we'll say yes, and we'll get the mind.
Understood.
Policy speech. Goal is that our bureaucratic assets reach level 3. Okay, I was just talking about already doing that. Soldier morale 53. That's out of our hands. Hopefully we're paying them enough that we could get there. Or relation with other regimes. We're not going to be able to affect that. I think we're going to take the extra bureaucratic points.
Copy that.
That is something I can achieve and want to do. Okay, general stratagems. I actually don't care that much about them. Let's do a 60-40 split.
Understood.
Military advisors requested. Yes.
Understood.
Yep. Don't want to piss them off. I really need them to be my friend. All right, new commander for the 2nd Light Infantry. 28 war. Does have offensive tactics. Not the worst. 18 war. You're a mechanic. 6 sense offense and improvisation. 27 war. Okay, I think Zeno probably gets the appointment here. 29 war defensive works. Yeah, I think Zeno gets it. So we're gonna say no. We're gonna say no. Come on, Zeno. You're in. Okay, then we need to go up to full strength. So replenishment forces, soldiers, produce. Okay, we're still not to full strength, but we're getting there. All right, now I need to kind of make a strong decision here. Are we going to go north and try to surround and kill this guy, or are we going to go south and surround and kill that? This seems to be calm. I think we're going to go south. Yeah, we're going to basically try to clear this out, or if there's anybody else nearby, and then we'll start encircling. Got to remember, these are slug throwers. These are not good yet. All right, anything else of use? Yes, spy into Boston.
Understood.
Find me those beans. Change the budget. A lot of going on here. Mining. We don't have anything I care about. We already did archaeology. Okay, you know what? Prospecting wouldn't be terrible. What I really need to know is if there's going to be some oil around. We have a decent chance. Do it. We failed. Okay. It still gets them XP. We do have bonus. We could play that on the governor, who's absolutely killing me at the moment. This is 27. I don't even like you, man. I really don't even like you. All right. Fail. 6 points. Wow. Great bonus. Much wow. That was pretty crap. Okay, let's just check in here. So we have conflict resolution. Yeah, quality of life bonus plus 50%. I really need a health thing so that we can start benefiting from that. Cabinet retreat's a good card that'll let me level up our directors. Pop happiness bonus 50%. Cool. We got curiosity. Cultural adjustment doesn't matter until I attack and conquer somebody, so kind of pointless. We really need this one for technological fascination for faster research. More research and rush. Rush is going to be our offensive card, so we really need that. Okay. Also, we did promise more bureaucracy. We need our civ to go up, which means that I need some health. What do you guys plan on building right now? Sewers. Perfect. Okay, they are in a little bit of debt for whatever they just built, but that's okay. Oh, no, they're in debt building the sewers. Perfect. Okay. I'm down. That event that gave us, like, credits was really nice. Have a commercial? Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could play our commercial project. There's no reason not to. It doesn't cost me anything and keeps happiness up. So, commercial area 2. 2 population happiness and 50 quality of life entertainment. It's unfortunate I had to play the arena if we were going to get these anyways, but it is what it is. That's okay. I think that's it for the turn. Yeah, we just need all the other borders just to stay cool, stay calm, carry on. Everyone just chill. Just chill. Let me have some military buildup. Also, these early game zippy turns. By late game, the turns are so long. Yeah, stay on your side of the line, please, nomads. I'll stay on mine, you stay on yours. Private investment, yes, yes, and a spy. Yeah, I did promise more bureaucratic assets, you're right. Okay, so... not done building. Next turn we'll get the quality of life. National budget allocations. Okay, so we're gonna do something like 35, 35, 30. Yeah, we're gonna heavily invest in research right now. Economic Council things. This is what's gonna produce that card I want, so I don't want to lower that. And I still need lots of prospect. Yeah, I don't think no changes. That's fine. Upgrade to a minor city. Now, there is a reason not to do this, and it has to do with quality of life things. The higher the city, the more they expect. I think in this playthrough, we're going to try for really big cities. The question is, do we do this now? I think because it's our capital, we do. We're going to become a minor city. Later on, that 20 PP is brutal. We really struggled to afford that last season. But for now, we can do it. All right, and that should take us up in quality of life, and then that should let me build the bureaucratic office that I need. We need 500 more soldiers minimum, and you know what? We're gonna have losses, so let's just invest. We'll get some extras. Okay, we can continue getting into position, but I don't want to attack anything yet. Go to here. Yeah, so we're going to try to swing through here and clear a couple of these things out. No reason to let them be. I absolutely hate what I'm seeing here. This said 21 last turn, or 25, so we really have bad recon on whatever that is. I think that's gonna... No, we had some cards. Covered up spy into there.
Understood.
And what was my other one? I had 2 cards I wanted to play. How did I already forget? Private investment. Yeah. So, increases the amount of private credits available in the private economy of this zone. Success depends on the oratory skills of the Director of Economic Council. Deal. Okay, big numbers, please. 1,700 credits of investment. Yes. Yes. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so 1,700. So they were making about 150 on their own. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And this is just going to keep them building. What I really want them to build is food stuff because they make money, and industry because they make money. Because we can pull taxes out of those things. Hey, Shinosuke? What'd you miss? Well, Boston declared war on me. They won't share their Boston bean recipe. That's been the biggest excitement so far. All right, let's run it. We'll be up to full strength on our offensive unit next turn. And if our readiness is ready, well, no, we probably still need to maneuver a little bit more into position. But very shortly, we'll be ready to start trying to attack those things. Yeah, you should run away. Also, we like it when they shuffle around because that gets rid of their entrenchment. So shuffle all you like. Okay, and the nomads are being chill. Okay, we like that. Homecastle is confronted with festivities that might pose a safety risk. What? We vetoed that law. We definitely vetoed that law. Hey, padded enviro suit. Let's go. Okay, we like that. We like that a lot. Enact a democratic constitution. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We definitely did not get that law. Yeah, we don't have any festivity laws. What's up with that? Okay, democratic constitution. On the initiative of Popular League, the parliament is holding a vote whether to enact democratic constitution. Their constitutional law ensures that the political body cannot just decide on a whim to abolish democracy. This law would need to be retracted first. As long as the constitutional law is in effect, we cannot change our system to become non-democratic. This law doesn't cost anything. That's fine. I'm not planning on doing that. I plan on staying in democracy for this run. If it goes really long, there's some interesting overlap in authoritarianism, actually, with some of the traits. But we could always come back and take this out. And the fact that this doesn't cost any upkeep, I think we're going to let that go. So, yeah, we're just going to lean back. Yeah, we should totally have a constitution. We're definitely going to follow it and not undermine it at all opportunities. That'd be crazy. Why would a democracy undermine their own constitution? You'd have to be dumb or something. Okay, we definitely need design council.
Copy that.
Safety protocols ignored. Sir, during the current festival in Homecastle, a serious fire hazard. Okay, this is different. It was a bombing normally. The population, the organizers want to continue the festivities, but if we really care about them, we should close things down. Hopefully the risk is small in my eyes, but it's a moral precedent to set if we don't act. Prepare for some popular happiness. We can afford population happiness lowering. Can I take enforcement? I can. Extra morality is fine. I don't really care. We'll just close them early.
Wilco.
Nomad traders want to sell me ammunition. Like I said, ammunition is so hard to produce in the early game. I'm actually going to yes that again. Although their price isn't very good this time. No. Give me a better deal and I'll do it. Overcharging me for ammunition. Have games become too real? Okay, we're definitely gonna need to play that 1,000 credits. I can't imagine we won't end up playing that in the near future. Leader investment. Do you have any money, Mr. Leader investment? You do. And you're really, really pissy. Let's see if we can drain his credits before we fire him.
Copy that.
Yes, sir. Difficulty based on inverse popularity of 20. Final difficulty was 55. We have a subpar success. Homecastle received 60 credits of private investment. Okay, that was not stellar, if I'm being honest. He needs to go. In fact, he might need to go now, even though I don't have somebody to replace him. I really don't have somebody to replace him. You're less cranky. Apparently, we also have a new faction. I didn't notice that. Bind enforcement democracy. There's worse. I don't love it though. All right, we're gonna just suck it up. I can't believe you are that. What is your problem? You just literally don't like anything. How did you become governor? Yeah, he's killing me. He's making horrible rolls. Hey, Beowulf, how's it going? Yeah, so we don't have the festivities law. I guess that just makes it worse. Maybe that like forces the event. And actually, we should remember there's a way. Isn't there a way that we can ask for laws? Let me call you up. No, maybe not there. Okay, we're also getting close to starting to lose virtue. Hey, Abby, good morning. How are you doing, man? Okay, how are we doing on morale on our troops? 51. Okay, you're not ready yet. They've been getting reinforcements, though, so that does not surprise me. All right, you take that. Also bring you in here. All right, 28 mutants. Oh, no, he's green. He's green. It's not easy being green. Okay, but that is very fightable. He has, for soft attack, 17 and 8. We have 40 and 80. All right, I think we can take out Kermit. I will betray my people. Okay, but we're not at full readiness. There's no rush. Let's wait for optimal conditions. Getting attacked by Shrek. There's no swamps here, so I don't know. Last 2 weeks were very busy with the holidays. What did you miss? Well, this is the first episode of our new Shadow Empire playthrough. We did. You were here a little bit for Lights Go Out, right? When we were playing, not King of Dragon Pass, but 6 Ages. And I've been playing a whole bunch of Down with the Ship, which is my that and NTE have been my off-stream, off-video production games. Been really enjoying those. Also, if anyone hasn't checked them out, the Roamstead is pretty fun. I just released, no, tomorrow episode 3 comes out. Pretty fun, pretty dang fun. I think that game is going places. Okay, those are our actions. We're saving up IP. We may need a second offensive unit or even just a defensive unit. I would love, love, love to get in some industry. 1,500 metal is actually kind of doable. It's the power that's going to be a problem. We did promise we would up our bureaucracy. I would rather do the offices for 200 than the high command because they both cost the same amount of electricity. Yeah, the 6 Age of Suffering streams. Yeah, we did finish. We did finish. I enjoyed the ending that we got. I fight, we win. Words to live by. Okay, we still are gonna need 4 more turns before I really want to recruit another unit. We may just save up and build another unit. This is worrying. Yeah, probably gonna be an MG unit. Although maybe a second offensive unit and we just really hammer this guy. We shall see. We are also making some. Maybe we get a buggy. Maybe we raise a buggy. An independent buggy. I can't do it right now. 230. Our buggy design is pretty, well, the design is bad, the structural design is good, so getting a little field testing in before we redesign it would be kind of nice. Or we redesign the buggy right now before we build one, and we let our infantry get a little bit of field testing. Maybe we'll go that route. Okay, ooh. Another big militia unit. Okay, that's really helpful. I almost want to stay here, though. Maybe let's just stay here until I'm needed somewhere for some military police action. I'm very concerned about Derpy here. Mr. Porky is not doing it for me. He's no Chet, or Chunk, whatever his name was. What type of world is this? This is a planetoid, a large planetoid. That means it's about the same as what we normally play planet size. It is a frozen rocky dust ball with no life and no solar. It's very dark here. Like it's at like 23% of normal solar power. So it's like a bright moonlit night constantly. So just remember that when we're out fighting in the here. It's like pitch black everywhere. Well, not pitch black, but very dark. Okay, I think that's it for the turn, unfortunately. We do have some shadow stuff. That's nice. What exactly were you going to do again? Okay, we could just compliment, right, we could compliment a faction, and that's based on my word score, which is already shifty, so we probably don't want to play that right now. Okay, I think that's it for the turn. Hellworld? Ah, dude, we played worse, right? At least we don't have Godzilla beavers or murderous cat girls or anything. Although we did find mutants, so. I still really want to play a mega city moon with like the entire surface covered with city that has a bunch of like horrible mutants in it. I think that'd be a fun playthrough. Really hard to gin up a world like that. I wish there was settings for forcing like megacities and mutants. More world gen stuff that lowers the randomness a little bit for things like that. Okay, 8 turns left in relative calm. Okay, we're probably never even gonna research solar. It's so bad on this world. Admin raised to level 5. 50 political points, a former gladiator. 1 gladiator unit. Yep, no. You're a liar. Word score minus 25%. Maybe someday. GR chain gun. Oh. That's such a good tech. Improvised IP is also useful to me right now. It can cost up to 500 credits though. Why are you guys all appearing all of a sudden? What's up with that? Incident with a joke gone wrong. Cameron Sanders, commander of the 1st MGs. All right, well, what is that? There's been a bit of an incident. A formal meeting with religious leaders in Homecastle. I made a faux pas. I meant no harm, and I thought it would lighten the spirit with a joke. However, mocking their god was not deemed funny. There you go. In fact, the populace now sees me as an enemy of religion. The population of Homecastle is angry. All right, well, yeah, don't say naughty jokes. There you go. All right, new director for Model Council. And I still don't have a new card, right? No. All right, man, our people are garbage. All right, so what do we have? 23 intelligence, no relative skills, cap 2. 16 intelligence, cap 1. 25 intelligence, cap 1. No relevance. All right, Fonzie is going to be in charge here. All right, Fonzie, you're in. That's horrible. All right, discover new models is pretty high priority for me. We'll give you 20%. Okay, I think we're going to go with... We're going to get some testing on our people. We're going to upgrade the recon buggy, I think. And actually, let me show this. So when you're designing vehicles, I almost always say you should go to blueprint. Let's make a new buggy. This is just way better than doing it in the other UI. So 50mm plating. We have no new tech there. And a medium engine would do it for us. So that's all we're going to do. And we can just close out of that. And now when we come in here, we're going to design a buggy using Recon Buggy Design number 1. Not a lot to think about here. And we're going to build upon the Coupe Plus because that was a good structural design. Sherlock says he thought it was funny. Our diplomat, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have the bonus. There's a hidden bonus on meritocracy of about 0.5 capability. And on democratic, I believe it's almost a penalty of 0.5. So we're gonna have a lot of crapper people. The other problem that we're gonna have, our recruitment card is recruit civilian, which is fine, but that's nowhere near as good as recruit talent. So that's a little sad. Murderous cat girls just need to be tamed with catnip. Yeah, well, go watch that season and see how that worked for us. Spiders somewhere? Yeah, there is at least one hive somewhere. It's weird seeing you in a non-starving state. I mean, we are losing a little bit of food. Don't get too excited. Nomads are assaulting our traders. Please don't.
Understood.
Okay, we didn't get anything else I really want to play. Well, and that I can afford, because I'd love to get the chain gun. Improvised IP. We're not really hurting that bad. We do have a Shadow Diplomat, but we don't really have anyone to play it on. Okay, we could play Recruiter. I do want to see what this is going to do, so we want to play that on the 2nd.
Copy that.
All right, let's see what a Recruiter does. This rather corrupt, shady guy is actually able to talk enemies into joining you, such as enemy troops will report at SHQ. 0 to 25% depending on enemy morale, chance to recruit any enemy suffering a retreat or pinned hit. Interesting. Interesting. So a recruiter would be better on units that cause a lot of pinning. So cause them to report at SHQ. So we can steal actual enemy troops, if I'm interpreting that right. We also have a scavenger team, which I believe gives us money, right? The scavengers don't do much while embedded with troops until the troops manage to make a kill. Then the scavengers swarm to recuperate materials and sell them. Earn you credits for most kills. Deal. Anything else? One negotiator. If the troops negotiators are embedded with attacking unit, there's a 50% chance they can use verbal skills to make it retreat from combat. That would be a good combo. If I would have read that first, I should have put the recruiter with him. He makes them retreat, and then he makes them join us. We're going to be on the lookout for doing that in the future. That's a nice combo. Okay, they did move back. I will take the land. You're gonna have to go back here. I am looking at killing off a few of these guys. How we doing right now? We are losing water. I did turn down our water here, so that could get turned up. We're losing a little bit of food too. I need to keep an eye on that. Okay, machines are stupid expensive right now. That's for buying. Metals high as usual. Rares are actually not that expensive at the moment for sell prices. All right, we're just gonna sit on those. I'm not desperate. Okay, and I guess that's it. Waiting on that buggy, waiting on prospecting a little bit, waiting on that quality of life to go up. Yeah, hopefully designated we won't have any starvation in this one. We'll see. The problem's gonna be power. Enough power to run our dome farms, and then later on hopefully we'll switch over and we'll be running hydroponics. Okay, still in time of relative calm. Got another spy and a junior. Perfect. All right, I need a unit. There's no more waiting. I want with OHQ, a brigade, 93% of an infantry, raise formation. All right, the 9th. And you are another offensive unit, so I'm going to change your color. You can be yellow. Okay, and we will march them out next turn. Charismatic Union Chief in Homecastle. A charismatic Union Chief has risen to the forefront of the more radical workers. He can be found in a shady tavern. He makes grumbling noises as I approach him and asks me what we're doing in his tavern and what we want from him. Mr. 17 Happiness here. We could ask him to reduce unrest. How do we have 5 danger? Oh, that's too close. Okay. Get rid of the agitator. Yeah, we're not good enough at doing that right at the moment. We don't need to reduce unrest. Yeah, just leave him alone for now. We'll need to remember he's there, though. Military genius in the 4th light. Okay, this is an offensive unit. I will take the intelligence officer. Okay, now spy. More into Boston. And a junior.
Understood.
Okay. Yep, you exist. I think that's it for the turn. We got to keep a real close eye on this, though. I might need to expand our agrodome. Part of the problem is my governor is so pissy that he's not actually doing farming like he's supposed to. If we get the ice back from Boston, we'll have an already established industry. Yeah, true. Yeah, we have peace with North and South, but they are religious fanatics and warmongers respectively. So this is a temporary peace. Nomads in the West are being nomads, and then Boston's attacking us. I have bought an exemplary CEO. Okay. All right, Porky. That's at least something vaguely useful. Automatic rifles. Civ level has risen to 2. Excellent. Another private investment and another junior. Excellent. Soldier morale. Are we still having morale problems? We really are. Did I not go through with my pay increase? Did I click the wrong button? All right, military advisors. Yep. We will definitely send you those. Please don't attack me.
Understood.
New commander for the 3rd. All right, hang on. I'm definitely going to play that junior card, so let's play that first.
Understood.
Another cap 1. You know what? I have so much PP, I think I might actually recruit a merc. Should be better than what we're getting with juniors.
Understood.
Well, kinda. He has more skills at least. He's a cap 2. He doesn't like autocracy, but otherwise he doesn't care about stuff. I mean, he's better than what we had for other options. And then since I'm here anyways, private investment on our zone, go. 3,866 credits. We like that. We like that a lot. Now, I wish that was my money, which it isn't, but they're building an ice mine. Where is the water that you're hooking up? Oh, it's right here. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. They need something to help fund themselves when the salvage wears out. You know, it's fine. It's dumb, but it's fine. All right. And we did go up to Civ level 2, so I should be able to construct our bureaucratic office.
Wilco.
And I am going to raise our power plant. We're gonna go up to 100%, at least till we're full. I'm probably gonna need to level this thing up too, which I hate. All right, new commander. You were the good one, right? Yep. All right, he has lead from the front, so he's probably gonna get himself killed, but until then, he'll do a good job. All right, and we need 400 soldiers to replenish what I have. We'll just make 500. All right, and then these guys are gonna march out, so... Yeah, my plan is kind of the same in the south. I'd like to engage some of these guys and get rid of them. We'll see if we are able to do that. Slash fill in this hole so that nothing gets near here. All right, again, we're going to save up for more units. I'm going to try to get an MG unit, I think, for over here, slash over here. That'll be our next major goal. How the heck have we been playing for 2.5 hours? Holy moly. I was just like, have we hit the 1.5 hour mark yet? Time flies when you're having fun, builders. Time flies when you're having fun. We also have a 20 militia unit here if we have to deploy that. I'm kind of saving it because I'm worried we're going to have problems with this governor. Okay, but I will tell you what. I'm going to go refresh my tea. That's why I was looking at the timer here. So we're going to take a quick break. I don't really have any interesting screens, so we'll just probably look at this here. As always, I'm going to put up a 5-minute timer while I go do that. If you're not blocking ads, you may get one. I appreciate the pennies if that's the case. If you're enjoying the series, don't forget to leave a like. That is always helpful, but doubly helpful at the beginning of a new series, because that's going to tell YouTube that people like you with good taste would probably enjoy this stream, and it will try to show it out to some new people. And I'd love to continue showing that off. We're on a goal to make 10,000 subscribers by the end of November. That's going to be our channel anniversary. And we're falling behind lately. So a recruitment drive would definitely be helpful here. Beyond that, get up, get a stretch and a drink and a snack of your own. And I will be back within that 5-minute timer. Let me tell YouTube that I'm taking a break. Don't move the buttons on me, YouTube. And check out this new special splash screen I made for today. All right, back. Yay, my button works. That's perfect. Let me tell YouTube that we are back. All right, yeah, I love that retro futuristic vibe. The future that was stolen from us, the present that was stolen from us. Okay, I like that they're falling back. I like that quite a bit. And I believe we did everything, right? Nope, we have not. The punishments are built. All right, we're out of recruits. Okay. I do want to build some spares, but we cannot do that yet. We've already moved them. I already did that. All right, ready to roll. Probably should have rolled that first. It's always so hard to know where I want to take my pause here. Finished turns are probably the better place to be, just so I don't lose my place when we come back. By the way, speaking of losing our place, I did not post it yet, but after stream, if you are a channel member and you have your Discord link to your YouTube, I'm in the super secret, top secret channel for members on there. I will post the turn 1 save file of this game if you would like to pick it up and play it yourself. So, always fun to hear what other people's experiences are on the same map. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. A metal deposit. Ironically enough, I'm more worried about fuel in this game, but definitely need to have a metal deposit. Hopefully it's decent. Bygones be bygones. Let's forget about what happened. Our union considers you a friend now. We'll stop a war with a minor. Increase relations by 3d20. Okay. Yes. Yes, I'm very happy to have that. That's a good get out of jail free card. Property agnosticism. Who cares what happens to the property of some rich bastard? I might care a little bit. What do you do? Okay, this is a regime feat. Oh, that actually might be really useful. Okay, we'll look at that here in a second. Humanitarian aid. That's actually kind of helpful for raising relations. And leader investment. Okay. We could have done worse. All right, so that card is a political card. Peace monument. Oh, I thought it was a peace card. Hang on a second. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Hang on. This is going to be a nation card. Okay, obviously I don't know what this is because I thought that was something else. No role required. Regime fee halves the cost and negative effect of nationalizing an asset. All right, well, heck, I'm playing it, so let's play it first. I was going to go... We got a spoiled democracy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, neighboring system strategies. 17% chance of getting a spoiled democracy card. Ooh, we could actually get meritocracy too. That would be rather juicy if I don't say so myself. That is actually really interesting. Okay, so yeah, halves the cost and negative effect of nationalizing an asset. That basically negates that crappy law that we have. So yay, I'll take that. I would have preferred leisure. Yeah, so far we don't have any of these yet. Free press would be really good right now to keep our virtue high. So that's a little disappointing. And the fact that we've only gotten one of these in 30 turns. Leisure would also be really nice. Makes relative quality of life count a lot for virtue. So that would be really nice. And if we got meritocracy, workplace pride would be really nice, actually. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Next pack in 6 rounds. Cool. Okay. That's actually not terrible. That's not terrible. We're probably going to end up as a spoiled democracy at some point anyways, so just having one of those feats encourages me to get out of it faster. Also, we now have 2 fate points, so I could get our credits and still have a point left over if we have to. Oh, where was our medal? over here. Are you guys seriously already building on it? And they're already building on it. We're gonna have to nationalize that. I can't let them keep that. On the bright side though, they built me a free road. So, also, remember at the beginning I said that if you see ruins off by themselves on a high pop world, it's probably a mine? Yep, I'm right. Water, water, minerals, metal. That means this one probably also might be something. Okay, well, that's fine. That works. That is going to be a little bit of a problem because they're not going to like having enemy forces around. But there's not much I can do about that. Not at the moment. Maybe I will mobilize these guys. We'll go see if we can maybe push them back. Get away from that so you don't cause me unrest issues. You know, we have 7 danger, but no unrest. So we're doing okay there. 1.3 turns working on that bureaucratic office. Okay, we also were having problems with our morale. Let me call up my secretary again.
Standing by. Copy that.
I am paying them. And I'm paying them relatively well. Alright, we're just gonna have to eat that. I can't afford to pay them more than that. Alright, no changes there. Alright, Trader Society. Okay, we didn't look at that. That's our new faction. They like mind and democracy. Okay, these guys are fine. They're fine. We still would prefer the Popular League. They're the profiles that we're gonna keep. So, but Trader Society is fine. They've got Fonzie Juralord. All right, so they would appreciate it if we agree to take a candidate. I like he's polite. Okay, we'll take one. All right, he's a cap 1, but he's actually smart. That's something, right? Incident with discipline. My MG guy's causing problems again. There's been a bit of an incident. I'm sad to say I might have gone a bit overboard in imposing discipline on civilian subordinates. I forced a number of them to stay in the compound until their job was finished. Some of them have circulated stories among the populace that I'm a tyrant. The populace of Homecastle is angry. If I support your actions, we get unrest. And we have a really bad leader. That would make this guy a little happy, though. No, I don't want unrest in our city. Lion Path wants total control over estate. This is the leader of the 2nd Infantry. No, our population actually has some rights. Yeah, we'll keep our mind up nice and high. About 5 to 20% of the workers in Homecastle are about to start striking. They've given us their conditions we have to comply with if we want to avoid the strike. They want a bunch of money. Of course, I look at this after I move my militia unit. All right, I'm going to give in to their demands. I need to keep our democracy kind of high. And we're probably just going to have to go use that credit thing. I'm going to hold out as long as I can. Nomads are assaulting our traders. Shoot. That we've actually had enforcement overtake commerce. I don't want that. Although saying that, maybe we sit in enforcement just a smidgen and try to get efficiency drive. Efficiency drive plus improvised IP would be really juicy. All right, we're gonna be a little bit cheeky here, and we're gonna stay in that for a hot minute. Okay, did we get any other cards I wanted to play? And I think the answer was yes. We had a spy. More about Boston, please. Okay, humanitarian aid costs 750 credits. We don't have that. Leader investments, a maybe. Improvised IP. We have plenty of PP at the moment. Let's do this.
Copy that.
122 credits. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Okay, neither of those are things I want to play at the moment. How are you doing on money? They have no debt. They have 2,600 credits, and they just spent a whole bunch on the mine. You jerks. I love that they were able to do that before I even got a turn, because I would have queued that up so that they couldn't do that. So that's a little annoying. All right, and then over here, yeah, look at that morale. It's horrible. What is your problem? Previous morale is 47. I don't know. All right, we're not going to be able to wait forever, though. We're waiting on, yeah. We're waiting on readiness, and readiness is ready. All right, well, readiness is ready. Let's start in over here. Oh. I thought you were an unknown. Okay, I thought the territory was the equivalent of unaligned. Okay, I'm not gonna start a war with them. Man, that's gonna be super annoying. All right, if that's the case, let's deploy in over here. You guys start moving into me. I will declare on you, though, just so you know. So when there's no surprises. Let's take this guy and bring him down there. All right, I am looking, again, I'm looking at engaging things. You're going to do the same thing to me, though, aren't you? Alonzo territory. 3 fist if we do this, but not much else. Okay, I'm not ready to do that up here, but I may declare that one. Yeah, we just really need like 3 more MG units, and then we'll finally have at least our base area covered. Also, we are still like losing food ridiculously. I think I am gonna have to, as soon as we're done with the bureaucratic office, we're gonna have to upgrade our dome. That's gonna suck. It's gonna really suck. Part of that's because we're feeding new troops that we just built, but now we're gonna feed them forever. So it's not like that's gonna go away. Hopefully our redesigned buggy will be able to carry us to victory with Boston. Not having the increased MG though, I have my doubts. Let's just put it that way. Also, we still don't have an answer for power. We haven't figured out where the power plant is. I'm probably going to need to build that even if I don't want to run it. I think that would be more efficient to scav up the oil and then burn it than to burn the scav. Okay, 4 turns left of calm. Okay, here, speaking of the devil, here's the Cooper Plus. Azano territory violated our borders. Which one are you? It's these guys. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't have to take any penalty since I'm on the defense. It's a righteous war. Right, just chill. All you nomads, just chill. Just stay cool. All right, I'm even gonna do that. All right, how are you guys feeling? You're feeling pretty good. All right, let's see how ridiculously painful this war is gonna be.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, we have no recon going in here. He has a warrior knight.
Objective lost.
We got 1 kill. That was not great. That was not great. All right. Boo. National budget allocation. We're gonna no changes that. What we're doing is about what I want. 28, 28, 20, 24. Yeah, no changes there. Enact workhouse law. On the initiative of the Popular League, the Parliament's holding a vote whether to enact workhouse law. By promoting and setting up workhouses for the poor and sick, will clean up the streets and increase social cohesion. Population happiness +1, but it costs credits. Man, they are gonna bankrupt me. They're gonna absolutely bankrupt me. I think Pop Hat +1 is not worth 40 credits to me at the moment. If we look here, my population happiness is basically maxed out. I really do not need that. Sway effort required. I would have to go all the way to forbid. 80 PP, which is already ridiculous, and -9 word, and my word is already shifty. I think we're just gonna eat this one.
Copy that.
Man, that sucks. Babel threatening the AI. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I would like to redesign these guys, but I would also like to get some field testing still, even though that went horrifically bad. I think let's do the MGs first. I'm not even sure we're gonna have an upgrade. We're really not. Get me the military council on the line.
Yes, sir.
Get me the padded enviro suit. All right, we're gonna hold off on that. I don't want to have him do nothing. We could redesign the truck. We don't have the best. It's kind of whatever. Also, if I know order, we're gonna put everything into discovery. Maybe we can find motorcycles. Let's nothing on that one. Round 34 on your last life on Down with the Ship. Nice, David. Nice. I think 30 is about as far as I've ever gotten. I really want to see what my first build to get to round 50 is gonna be. What build are you? Okay, open contacts useless. Now we do have some kind of get out of jail free cards if we need them, so we need to remember that. I think I'm gonna play our credits
Copy that.
because we're gonna have to nationalize. And there's not much else to say about that. Public praise, meh. A lot of meh going on there. All right, did you finish? You did. All right, well, nationalize. Luckily, we can spend all of our money to nationalize that due to our improvement. That really sucks. That's annoying as all get out. And I'm gonna have to pay a bunch of electricity for you. So we're actually gonna turn you way down at the moment because electricity is gonna be a problem. Doubly so when this finishes here in a second. We're also gonna have to raise our agriculture, which is gonna also raise energy. Yikes. Big yikes. Okay, we'll take that. All right, if he holds still, we're gonna attack that guy next turn. I need to do some infantry work so that we can get some field testing, even if it's painful. I guess that's it. Youch. Agriculture means more water usage too? Yeah. We do have our water mine turned way down, so I can just turn this back up some. But that is painful. Hopefully we will capture this one too. Yeah, if we get one MG unit for here and like one MG unit for up there, I'll feel a lot better. But, you know, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of salaries. In that early game hustle right now. I have bought a crony CEO. I hate you. I hate you so much. BP went up to level 3. That's equal to our promise. Another Medal of Merit. Okay, that vaguely useful. We could try to give that to the governor. I guess we'll give it to him. It's not going to take him out of problem zone, though. All right, where are you at, Mr. Governor? Governor.
Understood.
All right, well, he's into at least teal instead of red. Low leader. Yeah, man, I know. Okay, he ran away because of course he did, the coward. All right, let's try the same thing over here quick. Pull back to there. I'm looking to do fights, but I also don't want to do them if we're not ready with readiness. So, hold off there. Down here, you're waiting for replenishment troops. Did we finish? Okay, we did finish this. Incoming horrific power problems. Nope, not formation. I need replenishments. We need 1,200. Sure. Few extras. They did pull back, which is nice. I will take the ground. I think I'm just going to chill here until our reinforcements arrive. On the bright side, at least we're fighting really close to the capital, so we're not having any supply issues. All right, military research. No changes there. Refugees at the border. 2,000 refugees are trying to enter Homecastle. They're fleeing from Inland Mark. They don't want us to let them in. Well, Inland Mark. That's these guys. We have good relations. Yeah, we'll welcome them anyways. Population is like the most important resource. So, yeah, I will definitely take that. What are we up to? Oh, look at that. We're almost up to 100,000. Early Civ. Needs security and education for that to go any higher. And we're building some security. Cool. Make it happen. All right, next up is going to be the dome. What do we need? We need 4 machines, which I have. 300 metal, which I have. 224 IP, which I do not have. A couple turns before we start that. Are you in a situation where a crappy but happy governor is better production? Maybe. We might be, Dimbones. The thing is, we just have, like, absolute garbage people. I mean, I'm gonna hold out for a hero. I'm gonna hold out.
Understood.
It doesn't need to be amazing, but it's got to be more than a cap 1. Like, come on. Come on. Yeah, have we even gotten? Yeah, we should. Recruit civilian. Oh, we need internal. That's why we're not drawing that. Yeah, we definitely need the internal council. Increasing our taxes is also very much needed. Where are we at here? We were making 2 credits. I don't know if that's still going to be the case. Space Shrek right there. You have your hero. I'm holding out for Bonnie Tyler. Man, I always mention this whenever we're playing Shadow Empire. It must make me nostalgic or something. But do you guys remember like early 2000s YouTube when you could actually like use music to make videos? Remember how cool that was? Have like Beastie Boys AMVs and stuff. Because I would totally like queue up I Need a Hero, like even just a little blip of it, because it would be so funny for stream, and then I would get banged with a copyright claim. Sag. We lost 500 infantry, but we gained open politics. We discovered barracks. Gas-powered small arms. I might actually build these. There's a chance. Omania territory has violated our borders. Civ has raised level. Well, that's not good. We went from 100 relations. No, that's not you. Hang on a second. Omania. That's you. Oh, it's the nomads. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Well. Well. I don't have a good solution. I think I'm gonna try to attack this guy before I leave. We're already at war with you, right? We are. All right, let's see how this goes. I'm looking for XP.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
It'd sure be nice to get some without dying. A little bit of field testing. We did push him back. All right, I think I'm in on this. We're gonna do a couple attacks. I'm gonna pull you out, I think, and I'm gonna pull you out, and we're gonna go help this border. Okay, you move there, and you move there. I want my better unit defending that spot. Do I just abandon this? I think I do. We'll just defend up there. I really dislike that this is a red border here, even though I have peace with them. That like really freaks me out. Okay, I will take that. Start setting myself up to do some kind of attack here. Man, we are stretched so thin. Okay, we definitely need the Interior Council. Now, they want 23 PP, which sucks, but I'm going to do it anyways. We still have no more recruitment. Yeah, we need that recruit civilian card, so it is what it is. Gladiator Sensei in Homecastle. Our arena has attracted a sensei from the Wastelands. He's created a dojo to train gladiators. The sensei tells me his in the process. Should be he's. Hang on. Let me take a screenshot of that. I'll let Vic know. In the process of training a promising gladiator, he thinks training will be finished in 3 months. If we do nothing for now, it costs 1 PP. If we recruit him, we have to pay a bunch of credits. Well, we'll do nothing. Easiest choice of my life. Okay, let's be really sad next turn when we have to put in a Cap 1 HR director. We can't afford a treasure hoard. We may have to play that treasure hoard card next time we get a fate point. This event gets you an insane cap 5. I don't have 1800. I literally can't click the button, Gray. I have 200 credits. You can thank having to nationalize that partly. I would love to have an insane cap 5, but we are poors. We're just a poor capitalist democracy. Missed out on the most OP character. Well, send me a check, Gray, and I'll get right on recruiting him. Sell whatever you need to sell. I don't even think, even if we wanted to, I could only make probably 1,000 credits. Okay, did we finish? Yeah, we did. Okay, so we were saving up to work on the dome. Does subscription count as a check? Yes. Yes, it does, Beowulf. All right, so we're at war in almost every direction. Perfect. Perfect. By the way, I learned another one. You know my favorite, they have us surrounded, good, we can fire in all directions. I was watching a Fat Electrician's video on oh, I just lost the name of it. Something Reservoir from the Korean War. And they were, as usual, surrounded. And the quote was, I'm not going to quote this one exactly, but it was something along the lines of like, the enemies to the north, the enemies to the south, the enemies to the east, the enemies to the west. Luckily, they can't get away from us anymore. Beowulf using his 18-month subscription super chat. Dear Babel, here's my space money enclosed with the super chat necessary to purchase the dude guy. Excellent. We killed 300 infantry and lost 10 guns, 20 motorized, and 10 tanks. They're attacking my militia. Oh no. Okay, everyone keep Anakin away. Don't let Anakin in. I have bought a social cultural service for 500 credits. So we have like a children's critch or something here? These are like really little kids. This kid's like 2. Interesting, and that's the director of military research. I hope you're not doing any weird military training programs. Elections have been held and Popular League is in majority. Homecastle has activists and humanitarians proposing to borrow money to help the Free Folk settlement. And then the hot tub episode. Vulcan territory has violated our borders. Excellent. We had admin level raised to 6. We got feast, Labor Day, former gladiator, bad rations, increased rank, increased sales tax. Okay, none of those were new recruits, though. I'm still going to continue piling onto Boston. That's still my target. All right, so who else declared on me? I don't even... Oh, it's these guys. Okay, now these guys are actually somebody I can maybe actually win a fight against. I'm going to redeploy back on them. Yeah. And then we'll make do with what we can up here. All right, we're going to spread dangerously thin. But it is what it is. Yeah, if I could take some of these guys out, that could take a little pressure off me, maybe. All right, we got attacked over here, I think. Where was that? Hang on, history. Ah, yeah, it was over there. And he got pushed back. Okay, got it. Now we might, with these big militia units, might be able to do some attacking. Okay, and we're waiting on the dome. 112 for 2 rounds. Okay, we can afford that now. We're losing electricity, but only just. All right, let's go ahead and build that. We're going to have to upgrade this too. We'll build that as soon as that one's done. Because, yeah, our food is continuously going down. That's not sustainable. All right, rebellion in a Afara commune. We've been contacted by a faction inside a Afara commune. There's a groundswell of dissatisfaction with the first citizen. They claim they have a force of several thousand rebels ready to raise up and take over the zone. They will launch the rebellion if you're willing to commit to protecting them and becoming the new ruler of their zone. That is a little bit of a good opportunity. We do have a force nearby. I mean, what are the odds that we're going to actually be able to push them out of the town, though? That's the problem. Everyone likes the idea. Rule my zone, Bab. Yeah, I'll do my best. The fact that we would have some support from rebels kind of tips me to wanting to say yes. Everyone likes the idea. We're already spread so bloody thin. I mean, I guess what's the difference between that and a little thinner, right? All right, we'll say yes. This is a big risk. This is a big risk. New director for the Interior Council. All right, I think you're all cap 1s. Yes. 35 intelligence. What does we think? Interior Council needs intelligence and charisma, I believe. 26, 20.
Yes, sir.
Son of a gun. That's not what I meant to click on. All right, well, it's fine. He'll get replaced at some point anyways. Okay, so taxation. I don't know if we need that. First, what do I have? Increased tax, increased sales tax. All right, let's see if he can actually get these to play, and then we'll see what we need to put for that.
Sir.
We succeeded by 1 on increasing sales tax. Income tax, we failed. Okay, so I am going to keep this kind of high for the moment. Tariffs, very low. I hardly ever use tariffs. We'll put it at like 1%. Human resources and internal policies. I really need more people. We'll do 50-34 for the moment. Hopefully he can headhunt his own replacement. All right, humanitarian aid. They want to borrow 2,000 private credits. They're already in debt, trying to improve the surveillance station, which is not particularly important to me at the moment. If we allow it, we keep morality. I think I'm just going to allow it. Blocking it would piss them off a lot. Yeah, okay, you can do it. I don't like that. That's a waste, but whatever. Charismatic Union Chief. In a shady tavern, the charismatic Union Chief is hunched over a table, telling stories of social justice to his compatriots. He grunts as I approach him. He asks the workers a pay raise of 0.002. I can't. So, refuse his demand, but buy him some beers.
We'll go.
We failed. They refused the beers, and I refused their demand. The chief was not pleased, as compatriots started yelling at me. Worker happiness has been reduced by 20%. We're still okay. We're still okay. It's not good, but we're okay. All right, we did get our new truck, or our new buggy. How did you turn out? Let's start there. Cooper +2. 111 structural design. Base design didn't go up. Engine design didn't change. We rolled a much better weapon. The same armor. Okay, yeah, this is fine. All right, now, I am going to rename this. And since Beowulf was the one talking, this will be the Beowulf. We'll have wolf packs of buggies running around. Okay, and I do want to do that. So we will raise a formation. Well, can I hold off for the food? I can hold off on the food. I feel like having even just one buggy might be the difference here. And we want Beowulf 2's raise. In fact, let's go fix that. So quality, you're the regular, you're obsolete. Okay, we didn't get the full group, but next turn we will. Also, we have these guys. Now, the problem with these guys are they start out of supply. So that's the problem with these always. So we're gonna rush in and try to reconnect to get supply. Okay, he's okay, he is not okay. And this whole area, I'm gonna start swinging this way. Hopefully they don't take this as free reign. We'll see what they do next turn. This doesn't look too bad. Only 3 units. If we can win with our buggy, there's a chance. Last comment gonna make about another game. Did you know about the X and Y keys? Yes, yeah, you can flip pieces. Yes, I do. Good tip though, David. Oh god, the first name character in anything for me, I'm gonna die. Well, no. You're a buggy design. You're immortal. It's all right. You'll be fine. I did decide, I didn't say this earlier, but I did decide rather than spending so much time on naming things, only if I get donations or people using their membership super chats, am I gonna name things like that. Otherwise, we'll come up with names just as a stream. Speaking of which, I do like to name our offensive units. So we have the 2nd and the 3rd that will need nicknames. I haven't been inspired yet, but if somebody has any interesting ideas, I'd be willing to hear them. It's just easier if people can say like, look out for the land sharks. And then I can be like, why am I looking at the land sharks? And I can see it rather than somebody being like, yeah, the 33rd Infantry, you probably need to move that unit. I'll have no idea where that is. Okay, very eventful turn. Very eventful turn. Our ammo is okay. I'm gonna need to build another buggy next turn. And I do need soldiers too. I'm gonna go ahead and produce what we can. Well, hey, we're basically at war with everyone except for these guys now. All right, let's do it. You are a buggy blueprint, so you will live and die forever. That's right. No, I accepted it, Gray. I accepted it. The thing is, when you're in a really bad position like this, sometimes you just need to take that random chance. And wow, did you just destroy my leader unit to try to shake things up? We lost 500 infantry. I think they just killed my leadership unit. Homecastle suffered a work crew accident. People are asking why. Hot tub. Gain technology fascination. Okay, that's good. The commander of the first unit died. Well, he was a something anyway, so that actually is kind of useful. Okay, well, many bad things just happened. So we lost our OHQ. That's relatively rare. So I need to unit admin. No, I need to raise formation, missing HQ unit. Okay, I don't have the troops for it yet. Or actually, maybe it just doesn't like the logistics. Missing HQ unit. Okay, I will reform that blank. That was not what I want to do. Okay, I hate that. It was showing this as what was selected, but it wasn't. It was the thing beneath it. Grumble, grumble. Okay, I need the buggies first. I can't produce them. Okay. Then give me soldiers. I can't do those either. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Okay, they did kind of come down. All right, what I really want... Okay, there we go. I have him where he can get supplies. I obviously need to hold on to this road. All right, we're just gonna all in on this. Hopefully these things don't just bum rush me. We'll see. We'll see. And actually, these guys are being pretty chill. I'm gonna try to sneak these ones up here, and we're gonna try to just do it. We're just gonna try to do it. What do we got? What are you? Just infantry, a little bit of irregular artillery, a little bit of irregular artillery. Okay. Ouch, is all I have to say about that. Ouch. Hey, Droog, thank you very much for the 20 super chat. Missed 3 hours. Why didn't you wake me up? Dude, I pinged twice on Discord. I never do that. Well, I'm glad you made it now, Droog. And I'll tell you what, see, Droog's like, what? I can pay to win? I'm in. I'll tell you what, Droog, you're going to be our first named character. And we'll give you the most important guy that hopefully will become our governor. We'll rename him there. All right, and we don't have a generic name for this series. Dirt. Is Dirt going to be our generic name, or Dust? Rock, Stone. I need a generic first name, just the way the names work in this. We've used Snow, I think. We used... I don't remember the other ones. I think Dirt. Dirt Droog. It's a weird way we do naming conventions on this planet. Ooh, Crater. I like Crater more. Thank you. Crater Droog. Most events refer to people by their last name. Custard. Oh, Crustard. All right, Droog, you are a very grumpy Cap 5 Director of Supreme Council. We really need to move you, but we have no replacements because democracy. Apparently, we vote for idiots. Lion Path wants a portrait in schools. I'm going to say no, and we're going to take the extra mind. Popular League demands we hire a candidate. We will accept that. He's Cap 1. Perfect. Yep, you'll fit right in. Minor workers' strike. I cannot afford 269 credits, so we're going to use force. We did succeed. We killed 200. That's not stellar. Accident with crew. Now, if we admit it was our fault, I think we'll take that.
We'll go.
Word score has decreased. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're still solid. That's not terrible. Grumpy because he was late to stream. Minus 60 relations. That sounds exactly like me, although I would probably think I'm about a Cap 2. Well, we've upgraded you a few. Custard is kind of good. Name of the 3rd Offensive Squad, the Custard Boys. Maybe. I don't know. I have been to Custard's Last Stand. It's a very interesting visit, if you guys ever get the chance. Tentacle Shogun. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Just breathing my tea as usual. I'll contribute to the thriving democracy with a bribe. Man, I hate when I do that. Just put some tea on my vocal cords. Well, thank you very much, Tentacle Shogun. You about choked me to death. I was so excited for the $10 super chat. Okay, we will give you a name. You can be our Tier 4 Economic Counselor. And you have an easy name, so you are Tentacle Shogun. All right, do a good job in the Economic Council. My father got help to dig for artifacts quite a few years ago there. There was a wildfire approaching the site, and they mustered volunteers to look for artifacts before it hit. Oh, interesting. I hadn't heard about that. I was there, I think, when they got the new visitor center. I was pretty young at the time. Inhale the herbal essence. Yeah, apparently. Vicks Vapor Tea? Ugh. Please don't drink that. I never do that unless I'm streaming. So, it must have something to do with probably the vocal cord fatigue. Okay, we got a lot to do still. We're also completely broke. Are we making money? No. No, we are not. Okay, we need to sell. We have no choice. I really don't want to sell our high-tech parts because we're gonna have to buy those back at some point. I think we sell our rares. You guys know my feelings about that, but
Aye, aye, sir.
yeah, we're not building solar panels, so at least that's less relevant. That'll buy us a few turns. Okay, we're just willing to chill over here if they're willing to chill. This is going to be my focus. I'm really, really, really just going to try to bang these guys down. Can I strat move you? I can. You know what? Do it. Yeah, our readiness wasn't good anyway, so lowering that doesn't matter. I'm really, really, really hoping that these are good enough that we can shove these guys out. If they're not, we're in some trouble. Okay, we're halfway through to the padded enviro suit. I think we're going to hold out for padded enviro suit and gas-powered guns. I think that's the route we're going to take. I definitely am not ready for automatic weapons. Also, we're still losing power. We got 2 turns on the agrodome. Because I have no... Right. Okay, that is what that is. I can't do anything about that. All right, then you... Nothing I can do about that. Okay, so... Go here. $18-1. Can I please have a victory? We're literally beating up like random green people that are terrible. But I need the XP, so... Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna abandon this front a little bit. It's not like we're trying to progress here anyways. To put myself in better position for attacks here. And you actually have some decent stuff. I'm willing to go in on that.
Engaging enemy.
It's got to be rares. It's distasteful. Yeah, totally agree. Okay, and I'm mainly interested in killing off these units more than anything else. I'm gonna go for the better surround here. I just want to get rid of these guys so they don't poke in behind me when I'm moving up on this. We have nothing to stop a thunder run at our capital. Okay, we should be supplying these guys. They might actually be in a little bit of danger. Not much else I can do. Gas power and panorama. He like large screen TVs. Yeah, I like skipping gas powered arms, but I don't think we will, because I feel like if you want to go automatic weapons, you have got to have your ammunition factory up, and well, we just don't. And we're gonna struggle until I find a power source. We're gonna really struggle, and I don't think that the oil power is the solution, because we don't have any oil either. Homecastle is confronted with a vagrants, but powerful mutants. A posse is forming. All right, we found 11 machinery. Civ level has raised to 4. Moderation. Will attempt to reduce a leader's faction populism. Okay, I don't have a strong opinion on that. That's not exciting. Peace conference. Will improve relations between all major regimes by 2d10. And humanitarian aid. Silver retirement. Oh, man. Rip me. That was garbage. That was garbage. Dim Bones, man. I never remember to use my member chat. Here's to the thriving democracy. All right. Well, thank you very much, Dim Bones, for your support as always. That's a great reminder. If you do have a channel membership, you get a free super chat basically every month, and you can't save them. So use them. Use them if you enjoy them. All right, Dim Bones, man. You are going to be our commander of the first SHQ. First name Dim, last name Bones Man. There you go. All right, city on the wall. Can I conquer you all? All right, and I'm totally willing to even just abandon this front. I'm gonna leave like one dude. Yeah, keep them away from the capital. Hopefully they don't cut off my supplies. That's gonna be rather painful if they do. All right, oh my gosh, not another law. Enact decentralization law. Private economy is boosted by 25%. Nationalization costs are doubled. Didn't we already double our nationalization costs? Guys, I can't afford these laws. This is ridiculous. Yeah, we are already losing 100 credits per turn, and you want to increase my debt. I'm just gonna have to let him. I can't stop him. My word score is gonna get too low. Okay, here, this is fine. We're not having PP problems yet. Vagrants threatened by the posse. I think we let them chase the mutants away. Yeah, we'll allow them to chase them away, just because people like that. Okay. Apparently I have a decision I don't have to worry about. I think that's because... Oh, my unit dissolved. That's really annoying, actually. Okay, so yeah, this thing dissolved. So I need to reform it with some troops, is what that's telling me. All right, that's fine. First Infantry has their leader back. Okay, and I'm liking this. Get them, boys.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, you thought it was really funny to get up on my border and cause me problems earlier, didn't you?
Accomplished.
Yeah, nobody's laughing about that now. All right, and I'm gonna send these to go help up there. Kind of just is what it is here. All right, what did we capture? An android cave. Governor XP. That's whatever. Those light blue guys are getting feisty. Yes, they are. Boost to the private economy is not bad. Yeah, it's not. It's just I literally cannot afford it. We failed our attempt to raise taxes. Oh my gosh, I can't find the right button. So until we get another one. All right, we can do a cabinet retreat and we can get a junior. Let's grab a junior. You'll fit right in, Mr. Cap 1. Sure, we'll do a cabinet retreat. All cabinet members get 23 XP. That's at least something. Cabinet does not include my governor, though, unfortunately. Private investment, yes.
Order acknowledged.
Okay, we paid off their humanitarian aid at least. I actually could use it, but I can't. We're just losing too much money. Yeah, I just gotta let that go. That's democracy for you. Yeah, apparently. At worst, well, I don't know. At worst, we're buying like 4,000 credit mines. Hey, Union. How did I miss the start of this? Greetings. Well, welcome in, Union. Democracy is all about making laws, having an election, taking down a law, making a new law. Yeah, well, in this game, we never seem to want to get rid of laws. This is one of the downsides to democracy, as we're seeing. And we have gotten everything except for logical thought that we can currently open up. So, it is what it is. Fluid defense wouldn't be terrible. Infiltration's all right. Yeah, we have the research bonus, so that's something. Pop happiness. Private econ. Yeah, so our private economy is at like 140%. No, it's at 90% bonus between free market and those laws that we've passed. We have a quality of life bonus. Yeah, we're really, really riding that quality of life off of those. Ice mine community. They're upgrading this, I assume? I don't know where else that would be. All right. Have fun, I guess. Okay, 1 turn left on the dome. I really need this to finish so we can get troops. We have the surround here, but we're not ready. God, that IP would be really helpful. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right. Hopefully we'll be quiet on the eastern front and frankly quiet on the northern front too. I would really, 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 really like it if we could take that within a few turns. I don't know if we're going to wait for our buggies. I don't think we will. I don't think we will. Yeah, at least we got in there before he got all of his troops inside. Yeah, Nomads, you just chill. You just chill. Homecastle is confronted with a large group of refugees at the gate. Hot tubbin. Completed padded enviro suits. Call major favor, send a spy and a shadow diplomat. National budget. This is looking okay. All right, let's. Well, no, that's looking okay. You can. That's fine. Priorities. This is for our economic council. All right, I'm gonna raise my discovery a little bit, and I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna go 10 and 10 here. That's fine. I don't want to take prospecting down too low. All right, I'm gonna get gas-powered small guns. We already have the military techs we need. It's the econ ones that we're missing. Refugees. Sir, some renegade of refugees from the Marauder clans are knocking on the gate. They're weak, hungry, and many are sick. They're asking for help. Okay, this one always causes a bunch of unrest. And our people really want to let them in. All right, well, against my better judgment, Porky, let him in. 2,500 pop is not bad, but danger has increased. How much has danger increased? 46! A lot is the answer to that question. The danger has increased a lot. Okay, you take over that. You go there. All right. Yeah, I just need them to not come and take my road. Okay, did we finish our dome? We did. Okay, that's great. We're losing power pretty significantly. I am gonna have to upgrade this. 2 rounds of 210. Okay, that's gonna be expensive. All right, well, we're gonna have to soak that for a hot second because I really need... I need that last buggy. And I need these reinforcements. We're definitely gonna have casualties up here. All right, some of you are ready to go and some of you are not. Hang on. We're gonna go in with the militia first. Why is that taking that down? All right, I'm doing it anyways. Let's see how painful this is.
Do it now!
That's a lot of firing.
Objective lost.
Okay, so 5 kills and definitely more losses. All right, if we were going to go in with the professionals, I'm willing.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Okay, the buggies are looking all right.
Run! Run!
Okay.
Run!
This is going to be painful, but this is going to be doable also. We've already spent all of our IP, so I can't do anything about that. A new commander for the first MGs. All right, we don't need to be very picky here. You have offensive things. You have defensive works. Okay, that's a good one. All right, you're in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Enjoy. Again, we just don't need to be too picky on that one. All right, now here. Head that way. Okay, yeah. Push those mutants out. Very, very nice. And you are looking to come around the side, eh? Ouch is all I can say. Also, I didn't put these buggies under... What are you? The 3rd Infantry. I should have done that. Change your HQ to the 3rd. Luckily, he wasn't ready anyway, so that's not going to be that big a penalty. All right, let's do it. It's amazing how fast we can zip through turns like this in the early game. When we're in like the super late game, we get between like 5 and 10 turns in a full stream. It is so much slower. Pump up Econ and Miltech. Padded and gas should be good for a boost. Yeah, it'll be a good boost. It's tough early on when there's no trees to burn. Yep. Solar's not going to work on this planet, Droog. It's 23%. The major hurdle of this planet is finding a way to get electricity. Militia forces hold a parade. Our militia is extorting people. A new zeitgeist wanders through the land. We're encountering a decade of revolution. Powerful faction will start to attract a lot of support. Your least powerful, okay. Sealed roads. Recruited junior, a medal. Okay, those are all useful. Low supply, okay. It's this guy probably. Who are you? Another unknown territory. Somehow we haven't managed to get into conflict with those ones yet. That's weird. Okay, we're gonna need to do a shift here, unfortunately. I can't let them sneak around me like that. Yeah, and I will take that. Yeah, we're kind of at the edge of our supplies down here. Yeah, I don't love that. I also don't like him being on the front line. We saw what happened last time. Is what it is. Okay, militia parade. I have no money.
Copy that.
I have no money. You guys keep passing laws and taking all my money. Hire candidate, no. Militia misbehavior. Yeah, give the money back. Man, we just took a major militancy hit this turn. That does suck. All right, and you guys are gonna need a hot second. Yeah, just produce everything we can. Also, our power is becoming more and more of a problem. I'm gonna need to turn some more stuff down. Water's also... Okay, you need to come back on. Okay. That's a big problem. All right, you actually go down to nothing. Buy myself a turn or two. I'm not going to start this up this turn, but next turn we have to start doing furnace. Gonna be oil plants? It probably will. There's no life on planet, so we're not gonna find oil deposits most likely. Once we get to the deep core gas mining, we'll be good. We may have to do some synthetic fuel, which is gonna absolutely suck. It is very inefficient, but we may have no choice. All right, that is turn. Everyone just be sad about that. Yeah, even with these horrible losses we're taking, do remember it's all in the name of field testing, so that when we get our gas-powered weapons and we do our upgrade, we'll get a really solid upgrade, because we're probably going to sit on that upgrade for quite a long time. So I don't like these losses, and it's very painful, but we got to do a little fighting to get some field testing. Shoved me back again. You're tagging my leader again. Okay, I wonder if the AI got updated. They usually are not that aggressive at killing my leaders. I think they killed it too. That's not good. We killed 800 infantry, 20 tanks, and we lost 1,800. Bought a political CEO. We found some more metal. I, Droog, am actively pushing my faction to be less populist. All right, Droog. Time of revolution. Yeah, I am totally trying to conquer that city I said I'd conquer. Yep, that is true. Ah, they managed to push out. That's not the end of the world, although I don't like that that's probably them coming in, actually. Okay, you go there. I really don't want this guy out. They seem to be... Okay, good. They didn't actually kill it, but they did attack it. And you need to pull back. No. Okay, so that is somebody else. I mean, you're gonna go running all over my territory too, aren't you? Knock it off. Yeah, I don't want to move up here where he can 3v1 me. I'm not gonna do that. Holfort wants to erect a statue. Morality goes up. Relations goes up. I mean, sure. Sure, we can build a statue. There you go, buddy. Reduce populism. Sure.
Understood.
Model Design Council priority. No change. Military advisors requested. Yes, I gotta be a little careful that we're watching this, but for now we can afford it. Okay, that is what that is. Okay, here. Okay, this claims that my buggy can win. I don't know if it can, but either way we would also get recon.
Send in the cavalry.
Hopefully they just don't have the armor pin to get through our 50mm steel plate. And it looks like that's the case. That's exactly what we want to see. I'm very disappointed that he has this out right now, though. I think we're going to human wave this some more. No, not you. You. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
They're having more morale problems than I'm having. Okay, this is looking very good. This is looking exceptionally good. Go, 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 go! We are very happy about that. Very happy. We actually promised we would take this too. I'm pretty chuffed about that, actually. And that proves that this is good enough against weak troops. It doesn't have great killing potential, but they can't kill them either. Careful of your road. Yep. But once we kill this, these guys should melt, and then we can circle back around and take these guys out, hopefully. That's the plan. And what? I didn't even look. Dome, hub, hospice, scout, museum. We have brothels. I'm so excited I started stuttering. All right. Almost. Okay, so we're going to double our population, basically. This is very good. They're trying to build some light industry. Very, very good. The cost of another city is nowhere near what I'm going to make from it. So maybe we can start balancing our balance sheet. This road is going to be a problem, though. We definitely need to take care of that. We're also going to need a governor. So we're going to get like Cletus in here, probably. All right, I will take that junior. Oh my god, a cap too! Wow! Would you look at that? Used to be a rogue. That's not the worst for a governor. A little bit of social skills, essentially. All right. Zone anything? Archaeology, maybe. We do have 3 points. What do we get from a treasure hoard? Metal, rares, and some fuel. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Nice. Yeah, that's that new metal deposit we found. Now, the danger is, I'm very worried that somebody's going to nab it like they did last time. What are you doing? Town. Okay, I got to keep really close eye on that. I do not... If they get that, it's going to be 2,000 credits to buy it off of them. Conversely, though, I also can't really afford the electricity. So I'm kind of in a catch-22 with that at the moment. Speaking of catch-22, I need to build level 2 scav furnace. We've already burned about 1,000 scav. That is very bad. Okay, yep. Replenishments. We didn't lose a buggy, thank goodness. I will spend on that, even though, again, I need to get that furnace up. I guess we just buy it and we mothball it. That's probably what we'll have to do. Or build it and mothball it. We also have not built our industry yet because we don't have the power. I think you're right. We are going to have to go synthetic fuel. I don't think that means we're going to use vehicles, though. I think we're going to have to synthetic fuel to run a power plant. Which is not good. Not good at all. Suffered no losses. Time of revolution. We kept our promise. That I did. That's promising to conquer a city and actually succeeding. You guys don't know it, but this isn't Babel. This is like an actually competent player playing. That's incredible. I never do that. Plus a fate point. Drew quit. In light of my dissatisfaction with your policies, I've decided to lay down my function as Director of Supreme Council. I never had any doubts, says Droog. Well, apparently you did. Apparently you did. We have an eager industrialist. I'm probably playing that. Reduce unrest. I would love to. Does that mean that he actually fully left or he just quit the position? Well, we lost our cap 5. Perfect. Hello, new friends. We don't know what you are. Well, I do know that you need to stay at least back far enough that you don't cause me unrest. Yellow. No rest for the wicked. We're going to head back over here and try to take these guys out. All right, and these militia guys will all stay here essentially. So pretty beefy militia in the area. All right, I'm gonna pony up to that. All right, ice mine, town customs. Okay, we're still good. I do need to let this build like really, really, really badly. How many reinforcements do I need? 100. Okay, there you go. Am I choking out my logistics? I have a feeling we got a bottleneck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I really probably need to take that to level 2, but we can't afford the oil. I think we're gonna have to get this up and running, and then I think we're gonna have to build biofuel. So you take 10 power to run and 300 food. I don't have 300 food income. Man, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Trader Society demands that you hire their candidate. Okay, I don't mind them. They're not my favorite, but they're acceptable.
Aye, sir.
A very smart Cap 1 who's a fighter. Okay, we're definitely not adding any new organizations for quite a long time. Quite a long time. Riots in Gigu. Okay, we're definitely going to want to rename this. The people of Gigu have started to be violent. We're not spending 921 credits. Let's get them a governor before we do anything else. All right, so Crux is probably it with his 35 intelligence. Okay, you also have it. Your infantry 26, 16, 24, 26. All right, so you're all kind of crap. I think Crux gets to go in there.
Roger that.
Just because he's the smartest of them. I'm not going to upgrade you at the moment. All right, riots. I am going to have to forcefully put them down. We did succeed, but that's not good. I really hope this is not another super violent group. I really, really hope that that's not. It probably is. Okay, and then over here. Yeah, I think we just chill here. Why don't you come back? We're gonna have you take that spot, and then you can get off the front line. We'll hold that. I've never seen the AI snipe out my OHQs like that before. It's definitely the right play, but I need to make an adjustment with how I play to make sure they're not gonna have that keep happening. Okay, how much money are we losing? Hey, we actually made a little bit of revenue. Okay. That's something at least. And I am going to need to call up this governor and do zone orders. Okay, step 1, we need to change your name because I'm not calling you Gao. We'll call this since he quit, we'll call this the Droog Droogville. There you go, Droog. We remember him fondly. He tried to make us a better people. 1 public credit, the national salary of 5, allow emergency food, and I am going to have to make them a regular zone. I don't want to go into it, but there's reasons why you shouldn't do that, but we are desperate for money, so I need to be able to tax them.
Roger that.
We do have cultural adjustment bonus, so hopefully they'll shift over culture relatively quickly. That's all I can say on that one. Is there no truck station? I believe there's a transport hub, but it's 1,000 credits to nationalize it. I don't dare at the moment. Well, or do I? Let's see what our finances look like next turn. Yeah, they are building ice mine, and you're doing a town. Okay, I think I am gonna play. That reminded me, the eager industrialist. I do like trying to save this until it's already tier 2, but this will give me a little bit more industrial points, and it'll give them a little bit more money.
We'll go.
Look here, level 2, they make a little more money. We tax part of that, and we tax part of their industrial points. So that'll help us on both fronts there. And we still have 3 points left if we have something we want to play. I would like to get that GR chain gun, but that's superfluous at the moment. We're not fighting anything with hard armor or anything. Might as well lean into supporting the private industry. Yep, that's my plan. We have a lot of, like, this whole build is going to be private economy, research, and quality of life. Those are the 3 pillars of what's going to be good for us to do. We really, really, really want to keep those private economies ticking along. Hopefully we'll get another private investment here that we can put in our new town. Yeah, I see you shuffling around. I saw that attack too. All right, we killed 300 and we lost 300. Bought an exemplary CEO. Time of revolution. We discovered the light tank. Normally a cause for celebration, but... Okay, we found some stuff. We found some machinery. Well-being. What brings more fulfillment than an easy, safe, and pleasant life? Regime feed effect. Makes quality... Okay, I see. I thought it was called leisure time. Okay, well-being definitely needs to be played. Open arms. Increase happiness and casts. Cultural adjustment score. That's actually pretty useful too. Okay, we're gonna play that on our new town. Prosperity dividend. You might be surprised how much a happy zone is willing to donate. Oh, I would love to be surprised by that. We'll incite the population and traders to donate freely to our treasury. Note that population happiness and loyalty is a big impact. Okay. Prospecting and junior. Okay, that's nowhere near as nasty as it was last turn. Okay, we found some more automatons. Unfortunately, that's about the worst thing we could have happen. We are going to get our furnace next turn. I'm going to have to take these apart. I can't afford the electricity. That really sucks. Yeah, scrap them. Scrap them. Sorry. Okay, there's another city over there. I don't want to piss them off. Yeah, go take the road. Okay, you got absolutely blammed. Okay, they're not rushing me. All right, before I forget, let's go play that card. Well-being, execute. And then zone. Open arms on you. Oh, the difficulty is really high. Okay, I don't want to waste this, so we're not going to do it. Prosperity dividend. We could do that here. So it said pop happiness and loyalty. And we're actually pretty low at the moment. Let's wait until we're in a better position. You could mothball them? They're a unit, not a building, unfortunately, Dust. Okay, yeah, decisions. Policy speech. Goal for Boston to be conquered. Unfortunately, Boston apparently has good units, so I don't know about that one. Leaders go up to 21. BP production. I think we're just going to accept that we'll have more leaders. We're recruiting really hard, so yeah. Oh, no. Enact universal medical care law. Yeah, because we can totally afford that. Quality of life, health plus 50%. Fertility plus 30%. Cost BP or 55. All right, well, I'm going to accept it. The fertility boost is not bad, at least. And at least it's not money.
Copy that.
I don't love that, but it is what it is. All right, now we're trying to fill Droog's shoes. First MG. Okay, so let me think. You need, as the Supreme Council, war and intelligence. Who is my best war? 16. Oh my god. Okay, 28-25. Ophelia. It's probably gonna be her. Okay. Freck. 20 or 35 war and 26 intelligence. And he's capped too. Twice as effective. All right, we're gonna go for Freck. All right, we're gonna make people really sad here as we're shuffling people around. And also, I think I've got to get rid of Porky. He's just too. He sucks. Okay, we're looking for Freck.
Copy that.
Freck, you're in. Okay, how far out are we on that research? We are close. I'm not going to set them up to do something, so we're going to say no new orders. Big shoes, really big shoes. Okay, other than that, though, things are cool. Still doing the ice mine, that's fine. Town customs, that's fine. 0.4 turns left on that. I gotta get that done. We have 2 turns left of that. In fact, I better not recruit anybody this turn. I need that to finish before our power goes out. We are gonna be exceptionally sad if our power goes down. Okay, and here... I don't love doing this, but again, I have to do to get some field testing. So hopefully we'll get the wins here. We need kills more than wins. Could have been better.
Run! Run!
Could have been better. What are we at on field testing, out of curiosity? 73%. Pretty nice. Okay, good, good. We're gonna get a really nice model, and we're gonna be so happy about it when we do. Okay, our food is going up. Our water's okay. We're losing oil. That's exceptionally scary. I might need to level this up, but it needs power, so catch 22. The biped cavalry is so tough. Yeah. It doesn't make sense on this planet, though. That shouldn't exist because there's no aliens here. So it has to be some sort of creature we imported. And if it's able to live like that, you think there would be wild ones. That's what the arachnids come from, by the way. They used to be domesticated. We produced some sort of like super silk out of them. But during the apocalypse, they escaped and went feral. Okay, I think that's all we're doing here. Okay, here, I will take that. Okay, I like that you're respecting my border. I'm going to pretend that you're going to keep doing that, and I'm going to move up here to try to slip in for an attack. We'll see if that can happen. All right, before I get myself in trouble, just go. I gotta let that power build. Yeah, danger, danger for sure. I'm also not seeing that many more ruins, which makes me very worried. Because that's going to be our source of power until we can find that power plant. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Okay, cash flows in. We love that. Revolution. Discovered the university. Completed gas-powered arms. Good. Recruit junior. We'll definitely play that. Okay, yes, I am recruiting people. In fact, here you go. Junior.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Sure. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
How about another one? I mean, as far as our cap ones go, you're not the worst. My goodness.
Yes, sir.
I feel like we got nerfed. A cap 2? Oh boy, it's Chunk. Maybe it's son of Chunk. Chunk's son. All right, he's gonna be our new governor. All right, you're out. Get out.
We'll go.
No job.
We'll go.
I'm literally gonna like throw you into the desert. All right, here. Okay, did we finish our power? Yes. Okay. That means I can afford replacements. And we're actually not that bad. Although, you know what? just produce them. We're gonna have losses here. All right. Cowabunga, dude.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Is it worth getting the chain gun? Chain gun only applies to MGs. So that's not gonna matter for our people. Our infantry model that I'm gonna do. Maybe before we get the MGs. But the MGs, I don't think gas power gives them a new weapon, so we really need to wait for the MG tech. I might be wrong about that. Okay, no changes on salaries. All right, high velocity guns. I'm gonna look at our tech tree for a second. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I don't want to unlock another thing, so I don't think we should research anything else. We need to discover power plants and high-speed machine gun, and then I don't care.
Yes, sir.
So no target at the moment. Investment flows into the capital. Try to get maximum investment. We like that. Oh, we didn't go check that feat we got either, did we? So we did, okay, it was leisure, but the card was called well-being. That's exceptionally confusing. Those should be the same. So makes relative quality of life count a lot for virtue increase. How we doing on virtue? We are doing really well, actually. Really well. High maritime. Okay, so growing hard. Guys, we're growing hard. +3. There you go. Okay, I mean, this is fine. I'm happy to have it. Okay, and sure. They're gonna be so sorry when I come in with our new units. Model design, call. Model design, okay. New infantry. Build upon soldiers. All right, so slug throwers only have 50 attack power. At the beginning of the game, if you immediately upgrade, you can just go up to carbines, like those. It's starting tech. So if you have a really, really bad model, making a new model that includes carbines is already a great upgrade. We held out so we can use gas powered. These are okay. And automatics are 100 attack power. So these are not nearly as good, but they use 0.03 ammo. Even these ones up here use more. So this is gonna lower our ammo use while still giving us more than a 50% increase in attack damage. Also, we can get some armor. So we're gonna double our armor strength.
Roger that.
Pretty good. This doesn't really hold up to assault weapons, but it's better than nothing. Right now, we're basically just running around in Atmo suits. At least now we'll have some padding on them. Okay, we did that. I do want to have that under control. This is exceptionally worrisome. Please stop moving towards me. Okay, here I am going to be a little bit cocky and move up. All right, I'm going to use you. And I'm going to use you. I'm very worried about those guys coming closer. Okay, also, we finished our power. Ice mine, town cut. I'm just very worried that they're going to snipe this from me. Really worried about that. Metal is always valuable. If you think you have enough, you need to double it. I don't think we can do that, though. We're making enough food that I could start stockpiling some artificial oil. Also, we could raise our salvage. Let's raise our salvage. That'll get us a little bit more oil, but it'll get us a lot of other stuff too. Plus, if I remember right, I don't think you end up using more workers. Yeah, it's the same amount of workers all the way through. It just becomes more and more efficient. You have enough IP, kind of. You could, yeah. We still have not built our industry, though. Yeah, I really don't want to lose that. All right. Yeah, let's do it. So I'm going to need a dirt road. And I'm going to construct our metal mine.
Roger that.
And yeah, we'll just mothball it right away. Or maybe we'll mothball that one and let this one run. One or the other. I would be going to be very mad if they did that, because I'm not going to be able to buy them out anytime soon. Speaking of, how's our cash flow? We lost 106 credits. Perfect. And we still have not redrawn. Yeah, still cannot increase taxes. War games, sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we failed, but we still got 74 XP for all of my commanders, so that's something. Yeah, I don't think we can do any of that. Are you guys still cranky? You are still cranky. Why are you so cranky? Fear. You're really mad about the fear. All right, yeah. Understandable. Have a nice day. Next. All right, we still need more units, obviously. If we had at least one unit in the south and one unit in the west, we'd be pretty good. Getting that second town, I think I'm also going to have to turn on recruitment over there as soon as they chill out, basically. And that'll double our recruitment, hopefully. Yeah, it's a metal mine, Droog. It's right there under that 23. Again, I didn't build it. The stupid civilians did. We killed 400 infantry and we lost 300. All right, that could have been worse. Time of revolution. We have our 21 leaders. Junior. At least we're doing a really good job of keeping our word. So that's worth something, at least. Militia requires attention. Sure, you can have my attention. Attention is free, relatively speaking. National budget. No changes. New governor for Homecastle. All right, what was the name? It was Chunk, right? Yeah. All right, we demand Chunk.
Copy that.
We demand Chunk. We
Copy
demand
that.
Chunk. We
Copy
demand
that.
Chunk. Okay, seriously, where's Chunk?
Copy that.
Where Chunk, though? Where Chunk, though?
Copy that.
This is gonna be horrific.
Copy that. Copy that.
This is 2 points and making people pissed.
Roger that.
All right, Chunk. All right, you're in. Please be a better governor than the last guy. I mean, you can't really be much worse. Let's be honest here. He was a scout. That's not particularly great, unfortunately. All right, but His stats are amazing compared to everyone else with their like 10 intelligence. Yeah, retire the guy. I don't know if we can. We have a silver retirement, which is 500 credits. Obviously, I can't afford that. We do have a Medal of Merit. He already has one, so I can't do anything with that. We could get Chunk up to full happiness. And you know what? And that gives him a little bit of charisma, so that'll help him there too. 100% happy. Chunk is ecstatic. Be the governor that you can be, Chunk. I miss the balcony. Me too. Me too. When we do do our authoritarian playthrough, there's going to be a whole lot of that, I have a feeling. I bet you we get some from democracy, I hope, where we can like vote people out or something. That would be very helpful. Okay, they attacked me over here. I think we just need to rest for a turn, if nothing else. I will go ahead and go in with our buggies.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
We're gonna let the infantry rest, though.
Mission completed.
All right, well, 1 kill's better than 0 kills. All right, now you just be cool, man. Just be cool. Ice mine, okay. Okay, so here, I'm really tempted to take this transport hub. That would actually help me quite a bit. I just can't afford it. I just can't afford it. I would love to drop a bureaucratic office, but we're already losing power. I'm gonna need to give that another turn and see what that does. I'm already running that one at 25%. Okay, we are full on water. Let's turn that way down. Why is that so low? Oh no, we're not full on water. We're just not making any more water. I'm gonna need to upgrade that. Sell off some metal? Maybe. You know my feelings on that. You know my feelings about selling metal. Anytime you think you have enough, you definitely don't have enough. All right. I think that's it for the turn. I think this is going to be a relatively quiet one. Yeah, I don't want to go offensive here until we can do our upgrade. Now we're just throwing lives away because I don't need extra field testing. Go. The private industry is building an ice mine up north. Yeah, but we don't get very much of that. Hopefully we'll get some, but I don't think it's much. You'll have to try to pry from Babel's cold, dead hands. That's right. We may be able to swing like one group of tanks and just use that as our one attacking unit. We're gonna really struggle with that this game, I have a feeling. All right, no losses. That's great. I bought a social cultural service. Yeah, very nice. I've decided it's time to show my new color, says Porky. Well, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. All right, well, you're gonna have to go deal with Porky. And I'm going to pull back here. What are you? Don't know. Okay. Great. All right, please just be chill. That's fine. Go back to used points. What are you? How did a Boston unit get over there? Okay, that might warrant an attack. Alright, I'm gonna fall back. Alright, you. I don't dare leave you to have a chance to run towards me. This is gonna suck. I can already tell you. At least he's not within 2 of the city, so we have that going for us. Okay, I don't know why my power's swinging around so funky. We're okay on the power. Not good, but we're okay. Alright, you know what? Let's go for the bureaucratic office. That research is so vital. We really, really, really need some power. Young Turks have a clever idea. A young, talented group of bureaucrats propose to block the yearly bonus of all employees of the Model Design Council. They want to use the credits to fund an experimental project to work on in their own time. Wow, everyone would be so mad if I picked that. All right, I'll give you a small budget because I could actually use making people happy. Although extra commerce is good, and it would make somebody who's really pissy happy. You know, let's do with it.
Yes, sir.
I'm having a lot of very cranky people, and we know where that goes. Careful the ammo. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some. Okay, minor worker strike in Drugville. Shoot them. All right, we succeeded. Yeah, that's not great. We're getting very close to having issues with our profiles. All right, before I forget, let's make about 1,000 ammo. Sad times. Okay, and we finished this down to 25% production. I am gonna raise the salvage.
Roger that.
I think that's it. Oh, you know, we got some spies. More spies. And let's actually separate this guy out so we can get some more vision elsewhere. Okay, man, I really wish that when you were doing your models. Well, I guess this is fine. I was gonna say that we would have a turn counter. So that's gonna be what? 1 turn, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 5 turns until we get our new infantry model. I'm going to be kind of passive until we get that, other than that rebellion. That's got to be worked on. Hopefully our buggies can take care of it. With the new bureaucratic office, it might be a turn or 2 shorter. Yeah, true. I really don't want to fight you. Stop coming into my territory. Okay, he just wiped out that wounded unit. We lost 10 motorized and 10 tanks. They weren't really tanks. Okay, Marshal Superior Army just took over because of the stupid revolution. These are the guys I don't like. Perfect. According to some returning wasteland explorers, the arachnids in Mazanor territory have leveled up to swarm level. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. And there's my retirement card we needed. Local referendum. Governor wins referendum. Okay, that might be useful at some point. Soldier morale. Yeah, me too, buddy. Okay, they... shoot. pushed me off of our mine. So we have lost that metal mine. Yeah, we got work to do over here. And of course you shoved your way in, because of course you did. What are you? More mutants. And the crappy kind. Alright, I'm going to fight you.
Copy that.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Mutant, get out,
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, and stay out. I will keep attacking you until you stop. I do not have any more forces to be able to spread any thinner. Ah, speaking of forces and being spread thinner. All right, well, at least here, we're gonna try to grab a surround and a kill on that guy right away. This is gonna suck. Population happiness reach 80. I will try. I will try. How are we doing on that? Yeah, it's going back up quite nicely. Next. Gray says, it's too late for me. Good night and good luck. Well, thank you, Gray. Yeah, we're not going to go on for too much longer. Maybe about 30 more minutes. A good 5-hour first episode should do us, I would say. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. This is definitely... One of my favorite things about Shadow Empire is if you generate a different type of planet, you have a totally different set of problems to solve. So the fact that we are going to be so power constrained is something I haven't done in literally years. So it's going to be an interesting one to see if we can do it. And power constrained with no hope of volcanic power, which is usually my go-to solution. Suffered no losses. Peace monument, a peace conference, humanitarian aid. Man, those are garbage. Okay. Yep. Yep, get rid of the mutant.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
We're not doing that. We're just not doing it. You too.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
I actually killed somebody.
Completed.
And then I don't have a great solution for that other than just pulling back. All right, and then you chase him down. All right, you please win. Pretty please.
Enemy.
Okay. Oh, good. All right, that means we did that in time before he managed to take advantage of that. I'm even gonna send one set over to help with that. All right, and you get on the road. And I think we're gonna abandon that. That sucks quite a bit. Quite a bit. Okay, what are you guys working on? You're still trying to do the town customs. Okay. You're doing light industry. We like that. We like that a lot. Good, good. Okay, what is our budget doing at the moment? We're bouncing all over the place, which I don't love. We made 6 credits. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're about even. So as long as I don't spend anything, we shouldn't be losing anything either. Please draw me a freaking increase taxes card. We would be in good shape if I could do that. All right, I will go ahead and we'll range attack this. I'm not ready to attack it normally.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, not much. Strat-wise, spy. I just want to know what's out there, basically. Recruit a mer. Okay, no, not sales tax. I already raised sales tax. Yeah, 25. I don't want to do too much on that, or we'll kill. So this is when your population sells things to the trader. We get a cut of that. I don't want to stifle them too much. I do want to raise our income tax, though. Yeah, we lost 95 credits according to this. This is actually a better spot. I should just look here in the future if I don't care about the full spreadsheet. Okay, we did build our office. We do have a little bit of power left. I think we're going to go up to level 2 if I can. Yeah. We're just all in on science. Freaking love science. Hey, Rogue. How's it going, man? Says, some more Shadow Empires off to catch up on the video via VOD. Can't hardly catch you live usually. Yeah, unfortunately, I live on the West Coast US, and it's just not the best time for streaming. I've been mentioning it lately, but just again, my work schedule changes here in a few weeks, and so I don't know exactly what my schedule is going to be. Last summer, I did a 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. stream, and I took a couple hours of break, and then I did a 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. stream. That worked all right for me. I don't know if I'm going to do the same thing again, but either way, it's going to be changing up in the near future. Bureaucratic 2, yeah. So we'll have 2 level 2s, basically. Vagrant, but peaceful mutants. Okay. Physical storage is not what we needed. We needed the power plant. Grease the machine. -5 virtue, but plus 20 PP. Maybe. Okay, new organization, definitely not. Vagrants threatened by the posse. I'm gonna say just chase them away. It makes people happy. It's not the worst. Okay, up here, we want to get rid of more mutants.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Mission
You
complete.
just gotta leave, man. You just gotta leave. I cannot have you up here on my border messing around, being stinky. You are probably too far away. Let's get a little closer. All right, how are we feeling in our new town? We're feeling okay. I'm gonna let it go a little bit longer. We need to start using recruits from over here, but we're not gonna get many like this, so I'm just gonna chill. Still building town custom, still building light industry. Okay. It very well might, David. Yeah, political points is, and even the manual shortens it to PP. It's a bold choice. It's a bold choice. Okay, do we have anything of use? We could get more juniors. We're already flooded with people, and in fact, we have that 0 retirement. Who is the crankiest of our reserve pool? Bobby. Bobby's not the worst, though. Who's second? Ophelia. She's a faction leader. There's almost no way that's gonna work. Man, she took over after Droog left. She's the one in power right now, too. There's no way that works on her. All right, Bobby. Bobby, you're out. We failed. All right. Boo. Man, that sucks. Okay, did we get our happiness up here? Okay, it's pretty high, and our loyalty is pretty high. Let's actually play that card that we had. Prosperity Dividend. Let's see how this does. Decent odds we'll be able to succeed. Okay, difficulty was 54. Ah, we rolled a 38. Subpar success. And we still got 2,205 credits. Okay. 2 from the pop, 812 from the traders, and 1,391 from anonymous rich donors. Okay, I'm going to immediately invest 1,000 of that in getting this transport hub. And then we're going to sit on the rest of it, I think, for now. God, I wish we had more power. Yeah. Best option is to put her on the front line. Watching this circus from the outside. Well, at least you're not a traitor like these guys. At least you had the dignity to just retire. Unlike Porky. Nobody liked Porky. He was always a jerk. Whoops. God, this is so fragile. This is so fragile. I need to finish chasing these mutants away so I can move my forces. Green rebels running all over the place. I'm trying. I'm trying. At least he's running away from my city. So we have that going for us. Yeah, I really need an MG unit. Yeah, we'll get both of our offensive units over here to fight Boston. We'll put the MG right on that line that just got attacked. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, see? Yeah, we just don't have the people. I think we only have like 2,000. Yeah, we lost a bunch of people. Soldier 2s are ready. Civ level to 5. Cabinet retreat. Okay, they banged up that militia really badly. I don't think we can play around with the mutants anymore. I think it's time to go. So, we're gonna march down this way. I hate it. I'm not even gonna pull one off of that. He's getting dangerously close. I feel like the AI is doing a much better job of actually targeting weak units than normal. Okay, can we get a pin down on this guy? Do it. I don't think this is gonna finish him. I would be very happy if it did. Come on. All right. All right. Nice. Okay. Helpful. Helpful. We have enough reinforcements. Okay. Next. This is going to be a painful turn. Painful turn. Let's do these guys first. So, soldiers, mass upgrade, everyone in the SHQ to Soldier 2. I can afford it. Okay, so if this works, we would upgrade everybody 156.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, that was not everybody. Probably logistical clamps, but a good number of them just got upgraded. Let's actually go look at them. So we would like infantry. And how did we do? Okay, so base design went up to 124 from 81. That's the payoff of that field testing. Our weapon went from 97 to 124. Now remember, this is the design, not the damage. This is basically a percentage modifier. Our armor went up a little bit, but our fire went up and our armor strength went up. In real terms, our hit points went from 91 to 140. Our soft attack went from 40 to 87 and to 175 on the defense. That's pretty good. And our heart attack also went up a little bit, about double. So overall, a very nice upgrade. Very nice. I'm very excited for that. Also, again, I don't like just Soldier 2. So our model name, these are going to be Dust Warriors. The Dust Warrior 2s. There we go. Fighting out here in the negative 73 Celsius temperature. They probably do not enjoy that. Yeah, that's an incredibly good improvement. All right, Supreme Council tasks. Again, no changes. Now, if I was going to do a new MG... Okay, there is a new machine gun. I will do it. We'll go up to the gas-powered machine gun. It does lower the ammo, too. And then get them the padded suits. Now, those are not going to be nearly as good because they don't have nearly as much field testing. But that's fine. Oh, we also have Panzerhead. I am going to target that. The 3rd Infantry Recon Battalion. Go ahead and put him in there. And also, I'm going to give him the Sensor Specialist. I'm going to be exceptionally sad when those die. Okay, I never play the Sand Rangers. Let's get rid of that. Frontline Inspiration. Probably never going to play. Probably never going to play those. Not going to play that. Let's just see if we can nab something. Okay, those are all playable. I don't think we're ever going to play that. Or that. Recruit Merc. Could. Okay, we're done with sales tax for the time being. I don't need 2 peace conferences. Don't need that currently. Definitely not playing Euroliar at the moment. Not playing Lab Leak. Not playing Radiation. Not playing that. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of those. All right. Scrap mode. Create a stratagem. A strong rogue for 16 points. All right. Probably nothing special. A democratic militia house. Okay, I think that ups militancy in a zone. I don't hate that. Let's actually play that one. Zone. And this should give us some extra democratic points. We'll put it up here.
Roger that.
Let's actually look and see what that does. Militia house. Yeah, produces 2 militancy. So militancy is what produces your militia, and it goes down as you have more and more professional soldiers, generally speaking. So not incredible, but not terrible either. Hey, Enclave, 370 PP. Yeah, early game and we have nothing to spend it on yet. Don't worry, it'll evaporate. Are you battling hard AI? Nope, this is just normal. Nope, normal political difficulty, normal AI difficulty. We are on a pretty extreme world, though. Everybody is scavengers or raiders, 50-50 or 45-55. And there's also only 23% solar power, which is absolutely killing me. We are really held up right now by our power problems. All right, roll it. All right, what horrific thing is going to happen this turn? How much are PP gains reduced over 100? It has to do with how many bureaucratic points you're pumping into your Supreme Council. It's not that I'm producing very many per turn, it's that I'm not spending very many right now. I wish I could produce that many, holy smokes. I don't remember, did you watch last season, season 6 Enclave? I was struggling hard on political points. Like really hard. Like I can't afford to upgrade a city for 20 PP points. We are also a build that has a lot more availability. Hey, we did make our word. Nice. We are playing as a democracy. So we get the extra political bonus points. In fact, I think we have the bonus one. Yeah. 40% extra points from that. And we're running a tier 2 and a tier 1, upgrading to 2 tier 2 bureaucratic points super early in the game. So I don't have that many councils to spread them out either. All right, well, I hate this. Don't come down that road. Let's retreat to there. Okay, you. I'm gonna have to fight this green. He's just being too aggressive. I can't just leave this here. Let's get you off the front line. Yeah, wait for him to arrive. You go back to where you belong. Ditto here, basically. I would love to retake this. I don't think it's going to happen. Not until I can actually send some forces over there. You guys stay away from my road. Okay, things are looking pretty good here. Let's turn on recruitment. All right, so zone order. I would like 500 recruits a turn, and I'm going to pay you 1. So less than I'm paying in the capital. We'll see what we get. Upgrade the city? Not right now. Sorry. National budget? No changes. Enact social assistance law. Would you guys stop passing laws? Unrest -2 and population happiness +1 per turn. 7% of BP. Okay, it's not money, so actually that's less. That's a lot less painful. I'm willing to let that go. Extra pop happiness is fine. Unrest reduction is good. Sure. All right, you can have it. Economic tasks, none. Oh, Droog, you're right. I should have applied the freaking chain gun. Oh, we don't have enough points. It's 4 points, isn't it? Yeah, it's 4 points. I could not have afforded it. But that was a mistake. I did mean to go do that. Okay, popular soldier in the 6th Battalion. Battle banners are pretty good. We'll take a battle banner. A battle banner, brother. It's not too late until the model is finished. Okay, well, if we get another fate point, we'll do it. All of you guys just need to chill over here. Okay, now we need to find somebody who still has some Dustwayer 1s. This is going to be annoying, I have a feeling. All right, let's not do it that way. We learned we can go to model Dust Warriors all. The 2nd Light Infantry has them. It's going to be these guys. It's going to be a logistical problem, I believe. I'll tell you what, we'll even just back up to try to help that a little bit. Dustwayer 2s. Here's some. All right, mass upgrade, all SHQ.
Aye, aye, sir.
2,500. Did we get everybody? We did. So we have completely upgraded out of Dustwayer 1s. I'm going to go to quality and I'm going to obsolete them just so we don't accidentally ever make any. Cool. Very nice. And they're not going to be able to move because they got supplies and stuff delivered to them. Essentially, we're driving their new gear out and they're changing it out in the field. All right, but we are much more dangerous than we were a second ago. Our readiness is a little too low, so I'm not going to do anything. We'll give them another turn. And where are we at on research? Oh, we're not researching anything, right? Right. We can't research anything until I discover power plant. I just can't. I'm willing to give up on high-speed machine gun if I have to, but I will not pass power plant. And it sucks that that's the last tech we're going to discover. That's the problem with the tier 3 tech start. You're just absolutely stuck until you get those quality of life buildings discovered. Because woe be you if you accidentally open up those tier 2 techs. I'm looking forward to that 50% discovery cost feat. I hope we get that soon. I think we might even have it open next time. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Boston? What are you gonna do? You guys will be sorry. You'll be sorry. That's also becoming more and more of a problem. But an exemplary CEO, time of revolution, admin relays to level 6. Well, what do you know? Okay, that does... Nope, that did not give me a fate point. Never mind. All right, militia needs extra funds. I'm actually willing to do that. Demand that happiness reaches 88%. Okay. I can't really do much to affect that. We'll just have to hope that it happens. All right, I need to send you guys where you're supposed to be. You are so ineffectual, I'm just going to scrap you.
Aye, aye,
One unit's literally going to do nothing. All right, now here... Let's go.
Do it now!
All right, we're not going to be invincible, but we're way better than we were before. Yeah, lost a buggy though. And of course, wow, it killed my Panzerhead already. Feels bad, man. That's why I do not like Panzerheads on those. All right, just gonna produce a little bit here and a little bit here. I'm waiting to get another unit. We desperately need it. I mean, frankly, we desperately need several, but yeah, working on that. Still not getting any recruitment. That doesn't surprise me. We are gonna have the cultural adjustment problem for a while. Actually, yeah, they're still Afarians. So, yeah, until this fixes itself, we're gonna really struggle to get recruits from here. Ammo alert. Yeah, you're not wrong about that either. All right, let's do another 2,000.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's so painful. Okay, next turn we'll get to see what our new power is, and then we can make a decision on what we want to build. I think it wouldn't be a terrible idea if we have 10 power left to go ahead and make the biorefinery and start stockpiling some oil. I'm very, very, very concerned that we're gonna have no power here shortly. I only have 3 or 4 more ruins to go through. That is super duper dangerous. Yeah, you guys keep being cheeky over there. You see how that ends up for you here in a few turns. Population happiness is at 90%. Kept my promise. There we are. Oh, thank goodness. We discovered the power plant. Pursued 4 new political stratagems. R&D crew. Researchers that climb on top of destroyed enemy tanks. Gives them an R&D unit feat. I don't know what that is. Can we actually discover tech? Dissect enemy equipment. They require a kill hit to do their magic. They will obtain steel tech points that have the same effect as a research pact. Ooh. If we do make a mechanized unit, or we get a good GR unit, I'm going to put that on them. Impeach the governor. Dismiss a governor without negative consequences. Another recruiter and another censor. Okay. Yes, that is so good. That's what I've been asking for. When we capture enemy units, I feel like that's exactly what we should get. We should get some steel technology points. Because just because you capture somebody's rifle doesn't mean you can produce them, but you could start like backwards, like figuring out some of the tech that they're using. That would be a really elegant solution for that. All right, model design, task priorities, no changes. Nimble fingers. I like snipers more than I like tribal healers. All right, unfortunately, we didn't get any cards I really want to play out of that, so that's a little bit sad. All right, and then these cheeky little buggers. Do it.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Yeah, I am willing to sacrifice people to deal with this because we've got to clear some things out. I can't just defend everything forever. All right, how much AP do you got left? Not enough. Okay, so you and you go in.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Yeah, we're trading well though. Not ideal, but we're trading well. I need kills, not victories, though. Okay, couple more turns, and then we're gonna make another unit. Our logistics are kind of fragile, so I think I'm just gonna wait until we can actually get them. Replacements, 2 more. Okay, in power we have 15. That's been pretty steady. I think I am gonna go ahead and we're gonna make that biofuel facility. 10 of our power, 300 food we can't afford, and we'll start producing some oil. Because we're losing oil. And if we run out of oil, you die. You die. Because you cannot afford to run your truck station, so all your logistics turn off. Oh, research the power plant. Yes, thank you. Economic, call, research, okay. Power plant. And then I guess we might as well hold on. I'm just debating whether I want to chance not discovering high-speed machine guns. It's only one tech. I think I will chance it. So I'm going to go ahead and tell military to start researching again too. I don't want to sit around and wait on that tech. We'll go ahead and get the high velocity guns, just in case I need to build a tank. If the arachnids show up, for example, it might be nice to have that. Okay, I don't think we have any other strats we need to play. Oh, we have some spies. Okay, go that way. Go that way. I'm just hoping for some map info more than anything else. Ooh, 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 ooh. Megacity alert. Megacity alert. Okay, I really want to go this direction. There's where the juice is. Think of the relics. Think of the power. And that is in range of our main city. It's going to be a bit of a stretch, but we could definitely do it. Yeah, there should be some really big cities on this planet. Remember, there was 1.4 billion people on this planet before the apocalypse. There should be more than one mega city. But I want that. It will be mine. Whoever's there, you better get out of the way. You better get out of the way. Okay, and you guys are not my friends. You are the mutants.
Engaging enemy.
Yeah, shoo, shoo.
Mission successful.
Don't sit on my border and be all mutant-y. All right. And with that, we're coming up here on 5 hours. I think that's a great stopping point for our first episode of our new playthrough. So hopefully this one's been enjoyable. I'm already noticing the difference for democracy with the amount of laws that they've had to pass. It's been ridiculous. We will see if we buckle under the bureaucratic and treasury pressure that's doing to us. So it's going to be really interesting. And then the power thing. I normally do not rely on oil power. I always use that as a backup generator. So it's going to be very interesting to actually have to rely on that. And we will. I don't think, unless we find nuclear power, there's barely any wind. There's no volcanoes. There's no solar. So those are our two choices, nuclear and gas. And that is it. So should be pretty interesting. The terrain too, very different. There should be some hilly areas. We just ended up in a really open spot. But generally speaking, really open. So if we can solve the oil problem, tanks would be very good here. Would be very good. But we need to actually find a way to fuel them. So that will be quite interesting. We also have the problem of democracy and absolute just mouth breathers as our people. Look at all those tier 1s. I think that's more tier 1s than the entirety of last season. Like, that is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I don't have a solution for that. And there isn't one coming from here. So we're going to need to really pump our HR department, I think, and do a lot of hiring and firing as we work our way through that. Unfortunately, we've only managed to pick up 2 traits. Leisure's a pretty good one. And this actually was helpful. So we kind of lucked out on that one. But beyond that, a little disappointed that we haven't gotten more feats. We did get great archives, so we can get those hidden texts. I would love that. And we could get the Innovation Foundation for 50% discovery cost. I would love that. These are our advantages right here. This is what we need. We needs it. So hopefully we see that in the near future. We'll play again, go back and watch the Planet Gem. Yeah, I didn't show Planet Gem, Droog, but I did talk about it at the very beginning. So Virtue dipped early for a little bit, did it? Actually, it's been relatively stable, as it usually is, but we're actually gaining right now. We do have that card that I could spin some for PP, but we don't need it at the moment, so I'm gonna hold off on that. All right, guys, as usual, if you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to leave a like on that. That helps me a ton. If you're not subscribed, I have earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back. If you'd like to support the channel, you can always join me live for a super chat. Leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. Consider becoming a member or checking out the Patreon linked in the channel info. I also have a free Discord that you can join. Before I go live, I usually give you a 15-minute notice. If you don't like to get pings, you can always mute the announcement channel and hang out and talk games in the other channel. I think some people have been playing some multiplayer Gladius. We've had Dominions games kick off there. So people are starting to use that as a little bit of a multiplayer hub. Well, great to see that. As a reminder, I will post the turn 1 save file for this in the members channel on Discord. So if you want to play this planet, you'll get the same start and you can show me how much better you do when you play. Beyond that, on Sunday will be our next stream of Shadow Empire. Shadow Empire is going to be the #1 stream priority. So most nights when I stream, it will be Shadow Empire until we finish this one up. I believe I'm probably just going to set the time to 4 p.m. on Sunday. That's in Pacific Standard Time. So the same time that this stream started. I keep imagining I'm going to start earlier, but let's be honest, I'm probably not. So we'll just go ahead and announce that it's going to be 4 p.m. And then there'll be some other videos coming up. Saturday is my main recording day. It will probably be more Roamstead. I'm really enjoying that. And I can't play that one off camera since I'm recording. So I'll probably do that one. Or maybe we'll do some more Down with the Ship because I'm also having fun with that. All right, guys, hopefully you have a great evening. Huge thank you to the super chatters and to channel members. You guys really help make this possible. Thank you, thank you. I hope to see you on Sunday. And welcome to Homecastle. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'll catch you there, builders. Babble out.